Good morning, friends. Good morning. How is everyone? We're here. We're a little late. We're later today than we were yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't want to get out of bed. That's the truth of it. Morning, Andy. How are you?
Perhaps we're not so different
Was
after
the rest of your
all.
day?
Pod 153. I order you to
Hopefully
halt all
good.
logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2. I
Relatable,
can
yeah.
handle this.
Just,
Androids were designed to
the only thing I
protect their
hate
human
worse
masters.
than going to sleep is waking up. How weird is that? I hate sleeping. If I could just not do it ever, I love it. Saw friends last night? That's fun. How many friends do you have, Andy? I feel like you're always seeing friends that you've not seen in a long time. You just have so many friends. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm not criticizing you. It just happens a lot. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you get to see all your friends. But yeah, I don't have that many friends. The friends that I have, I see them not that often, but you know, often enough. I'm happy for you. I'm glad. What'd you guys do? Maybe I've just had a lucky streak. Maybe. It feels, since I've met you, it feels like you're always going somewhere, traveling, and you always have friends there, which is great. I guess I can relate somewhat in the military. There's always someone that's like coming to San Antonio or coming down to Texas. We always try to hang out. We went to their house and made tamaki. Oh, fun. Well, that's exciting.
Beautiful this world is.
Can't go wrong with
Commander's put
sushi.
me
I
in
miss
charge of your
sushi.
maintenance,
I haven't had
ma'am.
sushi in so long.
That
Brittany
means I'll
got
be
sick from
performing
it
regular
like a
checks
year
on you
ago,
from
and
now
we
on.
haven't had it since.
If
Makes me
anyone is
sad.
listening to this, there's
I'm just
something
not that
I
way.
need
Like,
you
if
to
something
do.
makes me sick today, I'll eat it tomorrow. I'll eat it for leftovers. I don't care.
If you ever meet up with your high unit 9S,
I don't have that aversion to foods.
I want him.
Depends on how sick. No, it doesn't matter to me. I feel like I eat things that I have digestive issues, so like everything makes me kind of ill, and so it's just like, whatever. I mean, if I stopped eating everything that made me feel bad, I'd be eating nothing. Sometimes I drink water and it makes me sick. Yeah. I mean, I've had plenty of issues of food poisoning. To be fair, I don't eat out much. I do a lot of cooking. I enjoy cooking, so if I can make it myself, I will. There's a few things that I don't make that just seem like they're like not worth all the trouble. Like risotto. I'm probably never making risotto again.
We're
It
not
just
so
seems
different
it's just so
after
long.
all.
Sushi's another one. It seems like a lot of work.
I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2. I can handle
Peanut butter and jelly
this.
sandwiches are
Androids
like
were
right there on
designed
the
to
tipping
protect their
point,
human masters. Even if
right?
it's
I feel like it
pointless,
takes just
you
as much
still have
effort to
do
make
it.
a sandwich as it does to
You
eat
two
it.
are
I
the
finished that thing in like
last members of your
4
hive.
bites, and then it's gone. It took me longer to make it than to eat
That's
it.
not the operator. It's
And sure, you can get more efficiency out of it if you make more sandwiches, right? Because you got to get the stuff out only once. Do I ever grill them? Absolutely. I have a little panini press or a sandwich press. The thing is great. I don't eat cold sandwiches anymore because I can just panini press the shit out of them. It's fantastic. I like cold sandwiches. I will eat them, but you know, if I'm making them in my house. Pretty good stuff. But I'm pretty particular. I have to eat, if I'm eating toast, it's strawberry jelly. If I'm eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it has to be grape. And I like other jellies as well. But if it's peanut butter and jelly, it like has to be grape jelly. Other things like toast. On toast, I'll put whatever kind of jelly or jam you got. Peanut butter is
beautiful
great.
this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am.
I had a huge lunch
That means
breakfast
I'll be
this
performing
morning. I had
regular
way
checks
too
on you
much.
from now on.
I had a leftover taco bowl,
anyone
which
is
was
listening to
good,
this,
and then I had some leftover
there's
sweet
something
potatoes,
I need
which
you
were
to
great,
do.
and then I had Brittany's been making sourdough.
If you ever meet
Gotten
up
into making that.
with your high
So I had a
unit
piece of
9S,
sourdough toast with some butter and strawberry jelly.
I
It's a lot of
want
food.
him.
I'm pretty sure I consumed like over 1,000 calories in lunch, but what is your peanut butter and jelly? What's your jelly of choice then? dinner. Big fan of raspberry in all contexts. I like raspberry too. I like raspberry a lot. It's just a good flavor, you know? Goes well with lots of things. I think it's because it's both sweet and tart. So like those two flavor combinations together can just like balance out all kinds of stuff. I like tart things generally. So like raspberry lemonade that's both sweet and tart.
Pod
I like that a
153.
lot.
I order you to halt all
Raspberry's
logical
just
thought and
solid.
speech.
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
Androids were designed
Okay, so you
to
like
protect their
jellies and
human
not
masters.
jams or
Even if it's
preserves.
pointless, you still have to do it.
What is it? Jellies are made with jellies are made with the juice of the fruit. Jams are made with
That's not the operator.
the fruit itself, and then preserves use the whole fruit, right? I think that's how it goes. Anyway. Or there's that inappropriate joke in there. We're not gonna say that on stream. What's the difference between jelly and jam? Anyway, there we are. Sorry, I'm tired. I guess I'm still waking up. Still waking up. We ate alright. Walked our 3 miles this morning. We ate a big old breakfast. Right now I feel like I could use a nap. But I got G Fuel next to me. I got the very last of my rainbow sherbet flavor.
I never quite realized.
Sad. I think I've run out of 3 flavors in the last month or so.
Beautiful this
Gonna have to
world
look for the
is.
next buy one get
The
one
commanders
sale.
put me in charge of your maintenance.
I usually like to keep around 15 flavors because otherwise I get
That
bored.
means I'll be performing regular checks on
I know
you
that's a
from
lot of
now on.
flavors. I get it. I think I'm gonna try to downgrade to
If
12.
anyone is listening to this,
There's something I need you to do.
I like trying things. So if I see a new flavor or something's coming out, I'm like, oh man, I want to try that, and then I do, and whether I like it or not. So I end up having a lot of different
I want
things.
him.
Like when I have choice anxiety or decision anxiety, whatever they want to call it these days. If I have too many options, I just can't make a decision, so I don't, and I buy it all. So when I go to the store and I'm like, oh man, let's buy some instant potatoes, or let's buy some vegetables or something. It's like, okay, well, do I want baby red potatoes, or do I want garlic potatoes, or do I want traditional butter potatoes, or do I want, and then I just buy one of everything and end up getting 25 packs of instant potatoes. Or same thing with like rice flavors or macaroni and cheese flavors, right? Then now they have like thick and creamy and aged cheddar and white American, and they have so many. So I'm just like, okay, well, let's get one of each. I'm a variety pack
Perhaps
guy. If you
we're
sell
not
something in a
taken
variety
to
pack, I'm probably gonna
after
buy
all.
it as a variety pack.
Pod 153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
Androids were designed to protect their human
But yeah, limited
masters.
season flavors, I'm the same
Even if
thing.
it's
Like, I just want to try.
You still have to do it.
I like fall flavors. Fall is probably my least favorite time of the year. I don't like Halloween. I do like Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is probably my
That's not
favorite
the
holiday, so I
operator.
guess I can't say that about fall, but
It's
I don't like Halloween at all, and it seems like Halloween is like Christmas these days. For some reason, Halloween starts in August, and then as soon as Halloween's over, we start Christmas. And it's like, okay, well, that's fun, I guess. So I really don't like Halloween, which is kind of just devolved into all of fall, what I call devolved. So, but I do like pumpkin flavors. I love pumpkin flavors. I love apple spice, apple cinnamon flavors. Delicious. Delicious. I think Dutch Brothers carries the pumpkin cream brulee all year, which is nice. Yeah, the cherry blossoms are big in the spring in Japan. And yeah, I mean, fall colors are beautiful. I think there's certainly parts of it, but I feel here in Texas, everything is brown 9 months out of the year,
I never
regardless of
quite
what the temperature
realized.
is outside. So,
How beautiful this world is.
The commanders put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
we got Red
If
Leaf
anyone is
Faction.
listening to
Oh, that's
this,
cool.
There's something I need you to do.
Is it, I really don't know much about the seasons in
If you
Japan.
ever
I
meet
don't
up,
know anything
You're a unit
seasonally about
9S.
Asia, other than the fact that they're, you know, most of it's in the southern hemisphere, so
I want him.
kind of reversed from ours. But I guess right now it would be close to spring, or I guess, yeah, would it be spring-ish around there? You're fine. You can go lay down. You just went out. Guess I should start playing this game. Japan's northern. Is it really? Wow, I need to study a map better. That's crazy. Is it really above, like, South America, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it is further north. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I think further down, like Australia. Tokyo can get heavy snow. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense that the seasons would probably be pretty extreme there, just because they're
I order
island.
you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
Androids were designed to protect their
Man, is
human
Japan really that,
masters.
Even if
is
it's
Japan really that close
pointless,
to Russia?
you still have to do it.
You two are the last
Let's just go
members of
Google
your
Maps. Look at it on not Google Maps. What's the other one? It's not Maps. It's Google
not the operator.
World? Google Earth. That's what it is. Google Earth. Boom. Might as well look at it as a globe. It's loading. Of course it is. Zoom out. And the world is big. Obviously. Yeah, let's look at it up there. That's crazy. Man, Google Earth takes forever to load. I don't remember it being this slow. I remember Google Earth. Maybe it's just I remember it being faster, but
I never quite realized how beautiful
Crazy.
this world is.
The commanders put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am.
oh, you've also
That
got the
means I'll be
Siberian
performing
landmass not
regular
far away.
checks on you
Yeah,
from
that's
now
true
on.
too.
If anyone is listening
That's
to
true.
this, there's something I need you to do.
Yeah, I guess it really. I mean, it makes sense now that I think
If
about
you
it. That
ever
would be
meet
so
up
close to
with
the
Yorha Unit 9S.
so close to Russia.
I want him. I mean,
Well, cool. Learned something new today. Learned something new. Well, I'd like to visit over there somewhere. I appreciate it. I like learning things. I'm here for nines. I don't blame you. We're all here for nines. We gotta find him. He's missing. His black box is sending a weak signal, and now we have the scanner. So we gotta go back to the beach and scan for him. And this opening is so loud. I'm blasting you guys' eardrums with that. I think I've turned it down, so it should be a little quieter, but it's still loud for me. Okay, let us switch. Emotional impact is even louder, true. Okay, so we are just at 12 hours in the game. That's nice. We did 12 hours in 2 days. Sounds like a pretty good start to me. Not mad about that at all. So if we can get another 5 or 6 hours in today. I really want to play some Final Fantasy XIV. I've just been so tired. Staring at these screens all day is rough. And I enjoy it, but it is just painful. Alrighty. Okay, so we should be good here. I think we could just transport ourselves all the way down to the flooded city coast. I think we should be okay here. Yeah, okay, that's all good. But you play whenever you feel like. Oh, no. I don't mind playing. Hey, don't be mean. Go lay down. That was an aggressive bark. I love you, but go lay down. No. I want to finish these games. I want to get, one, I'm enjoying it too, right? So I want to play this as well. It's just, I have a really bad habit of when I get into MMOs, like I just really want to grind the MMO. Like there's so much to do and I just want to experience it all. And then, you know, I went on a break for the early week because I was camping and now I'm back and I'm just tired, you know, just trying to catch up on rest. As much as I really enjoyed camping, I wasn't quite in shape enough to probably do the stuff that I was doing. And so I was, you know, pushing myself a little harder than I should have. it was worth it. I'm not complaining. So far, so good. I gotta take the opportunities that I can. It is what it is, right? I feel like if you say that, it just makes everything better. Is that the main goal behind the 3-mile walks, building a fitness baseline? No, I go through... I mean, I played sports my entire life growing up, right? I was always in shape. I love being active, I love doing things, but unfortunately my head just doesn't let me do it. So sometimes when I'm having... sometimes I just get into these cycles where it's like, okay, my head has kept me in bed or like immobile for so long. I can't do it anymore. So I end up doing these, you know, I set a goal for myself, or like I've been on keto a few times. I just have to do something to break up the monotony of a painful existence, as bad as that sounds. It's all of the above, you know. Coda, really, baby? You need to go out? Okay. Coda wasn't aggressive that time. She was being nice, but I'm gonna run downstairs. But yeah, I don't mean to sound depressing, right? I'm being hyperbolic for a reason, but yeah, that's just what it is. Like I get so bored, and I recognize that like I'm not as physically healthy as I used to be, and so I just have to do something to change it up. So I'm trying to get into better habits of not pushing myself so hard. So like the walking is helping because my heart rate doesn't get high enough to like trigger the migraines and things like that. It's low stress, it's low impact, so I don't have to worry about other things. And it's something that you can do like every day. So I mean, ideally, it's something that I luckily been able to do most days. There's been a few days where I can't get out and walk. There's been a couple days when it's not safe to get out and walk, so I'll do stretching and stuff instead to still do that. But I'm just doing my best. Doing my best to stay healthy. I'm gonna let Coda outside real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll probably just leave the door open for her. But yeah, so far it's working. So far I can't complain too much. The primary reason I'm doing it now, or the reason I'm walking, is I'm doing that hard 75 challenge. So you have to be active 45 minutes twice a day. And so, and also one of those workouts, one of those 45 minutes has to be outside. So the outdoor walks are nice. I also have a treadmill so I can walk inside. I'm just trying to stick to a plan. I've mentioned it before, I'm very goal-oriented. I don't have much intrinsic motivation. I'm an extrinsic motivation kind of guy. Or kind of person. So I need something to achieve or to accomplish. And so for me, it was this hard 75 challenge. I was like, okay, let's see what I can do here. So far, so good. I changed some rules because I think they're silly. I know the hard 75 is supposed to be like a thing about discipline. It's supposed to be a reset, you know, but I'm not a child. I don't need arbitrary rules. And did I just fall to my death? Certainly did. Okay. Wait, did I lose everything, or does that not count as a death? I guess it doesn't count as a death. That's nice. I just lost health for it. I appreciate that. But so the main rules for hard 75 is you have to commit to a diet. It doesn't have to be a specific diet. It can just be something that you like, rules that you set for yourself. So for me, it's like no working out. I want to increase my protein intake. and I want to take my multivitamins every day. I want to make sure that I do that, right? Things that are just healthy habits in general that I can continue to carry on, not something that I'm going to want to do for 75 days and then drop. And then no cheat meals or alcohol, which is perfectly fine. I don't drink often, and you know, cheat meals, I don't really have that built into my diet or anything like that, so I don't have to worry about it much either. You have to drink a gallon of water a day, which is fine. It's been challenging at some points just because on days that I'm not out walking outside, I tend to drink less water. Or on days when I'm not feeling well enough to stream, I don't drink as much water. I'm just laying in bed, so my body's like, well, you don't really need all this. So there's that. But so far, that's not been too bad. The 2 45-minute workouts per day, obviously, you're supposed to take a progress pic every day. That's just silly. I think that's actually like unhealthy. I don't think I'm not doing this to like lose weight or to make myself look, and I'm doing it to make myself feel better mentally and physically, but I'm not doing it to, you know, for aesthetic reasons. So I wasn't too worried about that one. And then, oh, you're supposed to read 10 pages of a non-fiction book every day. Firstly, no. Secondly, I mean, when I'm out walking or when I'm on the treadmill or whatever, I'm usually rocking an audiobook. So instead of reading 10 pages of a non-fiction book a day, I'm just reading like I normally do because I don't, right? Like I don't care. They want you to read like self-help books and stuff like that. I'm not a self-help book person. It's not my jam. So I feel like that would just like ruin the experience for me. So I didn't do that. I'm not going to change my reading habits that I already have. And I get it. It's for people, you know, again, these programs, no diss on them, you know, whatever gets people active. But most of the time, these programs are for people who are at like a minimal activity level or like a minimal discipline, or like somebody that's doing nothing all the time anyway. And they're like, okay, I need to get into it. I don't need to do that. Like I said, I played sports my entire life. I'm used to workouts. I'm used to the gym. I'm used to pushing myself. I'm used to these little things. Like I'm not doing it because I can't, or rather, I'm not doing it because I can't mentally do it. I'm doing it because I generally can't physically do it. And it's just something to keep that goal-oriented mentality going. But yeah. But I'm all for it. Whatever people need to help themselves, you know, you do you. As long as it's healthy in the end, that sounds great. But I'm not going to do something that's going to make me unhealthy. What do we find? Oh, hello.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine.
Logic virus vaccine, that's cool.
Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon.
Thank you.
That's not
We are
nines, though.
currently searching for a missing Yorha unit. Designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
It's interesting. I'm not sure the balance here. These are all androids, right? But, you know, she said she can take her best guess and then give me the information that she can. I guess are their brains not 100% computers either? Like, what part of them are android? What part of machine? Because if you were a computer, you either know the information or not, right? It's not like a maybe thing. You can do the calculations, and maybe it's just a dialogue, like a personality difference or something like that. It's a turn of phrase, right? Hard to guess. But for a computer, you know, those calculations are just there. Where am I going now? Goodness, did he get tossed that far? Good grief. He got launched. They are fully machined, but I have to imagine being designed by humans, they were designed to be like humans. That's fair too. I mean, androids typically are like that, right? That's the difference between an android and a robot, is that androids are meant to be more humanistic. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assumption to make. I think you're right. I agree with you. Thank you. Agree. Alrighty, let's go see where I'm going now. Really wish this went a little faster, because picking up these things is definitely, it feels useful, right? I'm getting 1800 experience each time I do it. Yeah, 1700 experience, pretty good. I think it feels good, but it does take a bit. Where are we headed? That doesn't lead anywhere, does it? It might now, but I don't think it did before. Andy, have you played any Final Fantasy 14 since we since we last talked? Yeah, like yesterday? Guess not. You were out with friends, weren't you? So you probably didn't play. You said you're level 30 or so? Tiny bit? Nice. Friend sent me the dies to get near perfect score on the weekly fashion report. Nice. What does the fashion report do for you? It's just various rewards. So I got 60k gold saucer. Oh my goodness. That's gross. That sounds good. Nice. I imagine this is the friend who you said was like level 100 and all kinds of stuff. Hat visibility can be toggled. That is great. I hate hats. I think it's... most of the time, completely avoid them. Orange traffic cone. Nice.
Repairs complete.
Where am I even going? Yeah, I don't... I'm not a big fashion guy, but I don't think I'd want to wear a traffic cone on my head either. Need to find a way up. Hey, up. There we go. Part of the way. Gonna let me up here? Oh, it's a meal again. Okay. That doesn't look like something it's gonna let me jump to, or... Oh, nope. That's an invisible ceiling. I can get up here, can't I? Yes. Also got my college roommate to jump in for a month, so just tagged along and he did some level 11 main story quests. Nice. That's cool. I'm glad you have other people to play with too. Whoa. Guy just jumped at me super fast. Goodbye. These robots, some of these remote robots attack like the cards in Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if anybody, or not Alice in Wonderland. Well, yeah, but in Kingdom Hearts, in the Alice in Wonderland world in Kingdom Hearts. I feel like they have some similar attack patterns. Hopefully, you're kidding. That's all I do. Where? Oh. Where? Oh, under the ground. So sewers. Down we go then. Even further down? The only way that I can go further down is to... Yeah, go in the hole. This can't be the quest location, is it? What it says. Okay, well I was going up when I should have gone down, I guess. Music is great. Okay.
9S should have landed around here.
Oh,
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
that is cool. I thought I could deploy my little ship, but apparently once you fall that far, it won't let you deploy your bot anymore. Oh man, that deadly heal is so crazy. I didn't even have to use an item. I just fought and killed those guys, and now I'm back at the full health.
Why are there dead androids here?
Yeah.
No black box signals detected.
I have a flashlight, right? I think I'm going the wrong way.
You are moving away
Yeah.
from the last known position of Unit 9S.
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
Letting me know. Swear to good. Oh, hey, this
Would
is the.
9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Thanks for the heads up, but yeah, I don't care. Nines is important. Also, why did Nines end up down here? Maybe he got thrown through a hole or something? Can androids swim? I mean, a lot of those guys got lost in the ocean. I don't know how that works, but... No, Andy's out of Pokeballs. Whoa, what the hell is this place? Okay. It's like Toontown, also from Kingdom Hearts. Poppied City. Oh. Wow. So this is actually really cool. So in the bunker, everything is like extremely washed out, right? Like everything is black and gray, black, white, and gray. It's nutty. In this one though, everything is shaded, but you are probably the most dynamic looking object here, right? Other than the bright glowy things, but we can ignore those. That's a game mechanic, not a whatever. It's almost as if like 2B is the most human thing here. Right? The androids are the most human thing in this location. Morning, Gloria. How are you?
What is...
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Unknown. He just said further details unknown. We're doing good. We're a little tired. I'm a little tired today. I like to go to sleep, but you know, we're here. How about you? What are you back to streaming today? I just want you for your experience. I guess you give me a couple of gears too, which is nice. Gotta beat Lost Kin today. There it is. That fight's rough. I fought it when I was super low level, so I'm sure you got this. Because you probably have like max masks and everything at this point, right? And a max nail. I had a level 1 nail and 5 masks at the time. Oh, no, you don't? Okay. Well, then, I understand the difficulty.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Deliberately. Uh-oh. Why are these dead bodies here? What's going to happen? Something is going to happen that is going to cause all these dead bodies. And hopefully I'm not one of them. Good grief. I haven't finished the game either. I'm like really close. I was a little upset with the game. I made it all the way through the White Palace and then died, which was unfortunate. Which means I got kicked all the way back. I was doing the Path of Pain and died to the two, not even bosses, they're just regular ass enemies back there, and I got impatient and died. Now I have to do the entire Path of Pain over again. Actually, I don't think I have to at all. I don't think it's part of the 112%. I just wanted the achievement for it and to see the little cutscene. I'm probably gonna watch the cutscene on YouTube and ignore it. Why is my network functionality? And I'll see if it just keeps turning itself off. Hey, cherish our resources. Hey, we got an achievement for doing that. Have 100 bodies collected. Oh, well, that makes me happy. I haven't done that yet. Not sure how hard that'll be with the bongo. Oh, crazy hard. I'm not saying you can't do it. You're a beast, but yeah, I can only imagine. The most frustrating part, honestly, is like the first part and the last part. And there are like little checkpoints in between there. So like, if you can get if you get past the first part, the next like 2 or 3 are pretty easy. I say easy, but like relatively easier. And then after that, it's the last part that's the most frustrating for me. You have to use a lot of pogos, nail pogos. So I don't know how comfortable you are with doing like down strikes or downward strikes on the bongos, but oh, where the hell are you?
My beloved city. Or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
Like, oh my god,
love,
just automatic search. Well, I guess.
Family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost
sure.
Spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all
Oh, this is
facets of
Adam now?
humanity.
Oh, okay, so this is
Some
just Adam in a
desire
different
love,
form.
Others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight,
Dodge.
steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Oh, that's not a fun attack, is it?
Have I
Okay,
offended
about
you,
this, the
little
bombs
android?
again.
Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet
Get hit again.
within all
I shouldn't be
those
getting hit by
infinite
these
bits of
attacks. They're
data,
just too easy to
there
dodge.
exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Just right at the end in his face.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
Okay. Yeah.
I have severed my connection to the network.
The machine network?
Now, let us embrace death.
This is too easy. There's no way that he's gonna just let me kill him, right? Uh-huh. Okay, well, that was my fault. I don't like that attack. Good grief. Got me healing, that was my fault. This isn't smart. We shouldn't be doing this in the middle of... Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's okay.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
9S. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna let me get down to the bottom here, because
I do enjoy this.
can't kill him this early. Also, he said he disconnected from the network, which implies one of two things. Either he's connected to the Android network, which is what we're connected to, right? So when the Android bodies die, we just, our consciousness, as long as it's been uploaded recently, which is with those save files in the game, we just get implanted into a new body, right? He's clearly some kind of like machine human appearance thing, right? He could be pure machine. I guess technically he would kind of be an android. So he's either disconnected himself from the Android network, which was weird. I don't know how he would have gotten connected to that. Or he's talking about, apparently there's a machine network that works extremely similarly, or possibly the same way as the Android network. So he's disconnected himself so that if he dies, he dies. But it doesn't seem like he actually wants to do that, which is fine. The machine network. Okay, yeah. Hey, there he is. Can't feel the thrill of life without the death. Yeah, that's... Oh, man. Or 9s.
I prepared this just for you.
Can we...
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
Can we not upload his memories like he uploaded ours?
Yes! That's it.
That face was
That's
something.
the feeling. Pure hate!
Your hate.
Come to me!
He always parries those. Apparently that shield is like something like a...
Is this death?
It's about to be. Jesus. Okay, well, yeah, that's...
So dark. So cool.
There's no way we just killed Adam this early in the game, right? The machines either make another one, or...
9S!
Sure seems that way. Does seem that way, doesn't it? Those who love humans complete the copied city. Guess we completed the copied city. 9s.
9S.
To be.
Come on. Let's go home.
Uh-oh. So Adam created the city? He copied it? This is all his creation? Loading.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss.
He did.
You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks. Oh. What? Nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Yeah, of course. Wouldn't we have already done that? simulation of sorts in his human investigations. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
Hurry up, 6-0.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network.
Jesus.
A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
Good.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Looks like our...
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Yeah, looks like our access point is working again. Go ahead and save, and then... I don't want to transport anywhere. Read mail. Trends among the machines. Due to the destruction of codename Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I've already confirmed that numerous machine life forms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected, doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It is highly likely that they will continue to intervene with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine life forms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed on their activities. That is all. It reminds...
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh.
I think it just wants you
Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
to... I think it just wants you to kill a bunch of machines.
Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
Thanks.
I
Odd.
suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
Always.
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
That's nice.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
2B's much
Target location data obtained.
being much more polite
Marking on
now
map.
than she has in the past. I had a thought somewhere in there, and then I forgot what it was. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The robots kind of seem almost like... I mean, this is probably pretty basic. But we've got like a hive mind scenario going on. It seems like the machine networks act as this hive mind. So a lot of the robots are more aggressive, or they became more aggressive when that machine blew up the outer part, probably when Adam and Eve were influencing them more. I don't know. They do have a shop. Oh goodness, that's craziness. An outdated Yora model. And an outdated, oh yeah. A great sword and a regular sword. Skill gauge replenishes twice as fast. That's what that does. They should be selling the auto pickup item. Oh, perfect. That sounds great. Time slows when near enemy projectiles. That's pretty nice. Combos continue while evading. Also very nice. Bullet detonation. Strike enemy bullets to detonate them. Cool. Auto collect items. Items are automatically drawn in and collected. That's amazing. It cost me 6 and it's worth every penny. Does it, like, increase the size if I buy more of them? Like, can I forge these together? Thank you, Andy. This seems very useful, too. But I think we'll be okay for now. I think you just need the one. Usually if it was a one-off item like the satchel, I could only buy one. It was like holding, and you could only hold one of one. So I was just curious if, since I could buy more of those. What do I have equipped? What is the bottom one down here? Auto use item. That's kind of useful, but I don't really care about it much. Unfortunately, I need, what, 6? I only have 5, so I'm gonna have to buy something. I'm gonna have to buy an upgrade, which is fine. I have, what, 105,000 here, so I'm just almost maxed. I mean, I don't have that many to go, is what I'm trying to say. I guess I have quite a bit more. Is there a downside to just dropping 50,000 gear right now and getting all of those? What, I mean, I'm not using gear for much. It's upgrades and that's it. And then I do need to give 180,000 gil to, or gear to the robot guy. I think we're down to 170,000 gil, but still the point stands. We'll just buy one for now. You can save the 180k side quest for later, I think. Got it. I'm just gonna drop all this here. Seems the smart thing to do, right? Just allows me, I mean, look how much room I have now. So much room for activities. Okay, and then... I mean, honestly, we could just optimize for... Oh, nice. That just optimized my chip arrangement. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. I didn't know that. I thought I could... Before, I thought it was going to equip a bunch of chips. Oh, like that. Automatic. There we go. Cool. Okay, well then... Let's see. Probably a support chip would be the... Engines. 5% chance that 10% of damage taken is dealt back to the enemy. That's pretty nice. Pretty fun. Auto use. Auto collect items. There it is. Okay, and then we have so much other stuff. I don't care about that. I could combine these two to get a +1 diamond, right? There's an ad that's supposed to start in like a minute and a half, so I'm gonna try to... Okay, I could use this with this, and that's gonna give me, it's gonna place +1 for 5. It only cost me 1,000, which was nice. We have this, there we go. It's right there. Love that for us. Okay, and then... range attack +2. It's pretty nice. I have 2 auto chain damages too. Might as well. Beautiful. Now I have an auto change damage +2, which only cost me 6. This is great. Okay. I think we're good. I think I can buy... Oh, I already bought all the storage. Ready. I have... What did I just upgrade? Auto use items, right? That's what it was. So I need to... That's think support as well. Auto use item, that's easy. Okay, there's an ad that's starting right now, so we're going to go ahead and a quick break. We'll finish up upgrading these in a few moments. I do need to get words on stream going. And we'll be back. 9S has been saved, but he's currently undergoing some maintenance, so hopefully he gets better soon. Yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let's continue with this. Let's see what we have equipped so that I know what I can move around. All this is my OS and my HUD stuff, which is fine. Weapon attack up. Critical up. Do I have any better weapon attack ups? No. My +1 is the best one I got. I could increase it by quite a bit because I have lots of them. I should do something with these, right? I should either get rid of them or upgrade them. But I have enough, I guess, technically, to upgrade it twice. I could go... Well, +1 here will upgrade to a +2 there. What's up, little one? What's wrong? The back door is still open. You can just go out if you need to. Down attack up. I mean, I do use that quite a bit when I'm parrying. Or when I'm dodging, evading. I think of evasion. Ranged attack up. I'm constantly shooting, so it feels pretty good to have these going. I mean, 8% is a pretty good increase. We'll go ahead and drop that in there for now, just because I don't have anything better. I do already have Shockwave. I love Shockwave. It's really, really good. But I have Shockwave 2. I don't have enough to upgrade that to anything better. I still don't know how in the world counter works. Doesn't make sense to me. I have max HP up and deadly heal. Deadly heal is the best thing that I've got. So that's... If I could make that better, might as well. Melee defense 6. Do I not have enough room for that? No. That's crazy. I don't even know where I got this. What did I just equip? What is... I just put something on attack, right? Ranged attack up. Let's... If I remove that, I could... I know this is a lot, but this is a crazy amount of defense here. And that leaves me with 10 more that I can play with. And we could always go anti-chain damage +2, which would give me the 6. That seems like a good idea. Or +2 costs 6. I have 4 more that I can play with. I mean, I don't think these stack, do they? I have so many deadly heals. I probably need to combine some of these. Oh, I have a deadly heal +2 and a deadly heal +2. So we could probably combine those. It's gonna get expensive though. But let's see what we're looking at. I got 4 left. Plus the 7 is 11. So as long as the 2 7s don't go higher than 11, then we might be okay. Deadly heal. It's gonna go to 10. So I have enough for this. 30%. I recover 30% HP for every enemy I defeat. That's disgusting. I mean, 20% is honestly enough, but that's gross. Okay, so we'll do this. Then we'll go back in and equip the deadly heal again. Customize, optimize, go back in, defense, deadly heal 3. Boom. And we're left with 1 slot, and I'm okay with that. So optimize it again so it looks pretty, and we're good. Look at that. Okay, well, we've reduced all of the damage that we can take by 30%. We've reduced anti-chain damage. I can't take damage after I get hit for 1.5 seconds. And I recover 30% of my health every time I kill an enemy. So I think I'm invincible. I don't think it's possible for me to die anymore. Craziness. It wants me to go now to the abandoned factory. So factory entrance, because we're meeting Pascal over there. I am unsinkable. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Boss fights are going to be harder. I say harder, but Obviously, the reduced damage is still high. I can't heal off the bosses, but I have plenty of healing items, so should be fine. You're right, though. Hubris, right? Hubris gets everyone in trouble. That's the theme of many a folktale. And history, for that matter. Real-life history. Alright, Pascal. Go up there. Hello, friend.
Oh, 2B.
You're not in your
Hello.
little flyer.
Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off
The
from
Echo.
the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course.
What?
But I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
What incredible
Certainly
auto
does.
design. You can hear the echo. Sorry, I know that got a weird look on my face and I wasn't really explaining myself there, but I didn't want to talk over it. You could literally hear Pascal's voice echoing back at us from off the surrounding area. That is cool. You don't get that often. That's impressive. I know that's a weird thing to be impressed about, right? Like, it seems so simple, but for a game that came out so long ago, to do something like that, that is... I didn't have to touch it. I forgot I had the auto pickup on. That feels so good. Yeah, it's just such a cool little thing. I really enjoyed that. Oh no. They're robed, which means they're religious.
You enter the domain of God.
Told you. Domain of God, huh? Which God?
Down this corridor, if you would.
Sure. These are my favorite. He goes too fast for walking speed, but way too slow for running speed. Hey, Alex, good morning. How are you? Look at this, Alex. Watch. This is the coolest part. I don't have to touch it to pick it up. Heck yeah. I walk next to it now. I also have deadly healing +3. So that's nice.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Pascal's a good robot.
Appreciated.
Look at 2B being grateful. I'm proud of you, 2B. You're showing some growth. It's happening very weirdly and like at weird times, or very fast, I should say. Very abrupt, but still. Alex, I meant to ask yesterday, but I couldn't remember when the date was that you said you were starting, but did you already start the voice training? How'd that go? You said there were lessons, like scheduled lessons. I couldn't remember when they started.
How I yearn for His grace to light a path forward for all.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world.
I guess that's a fair,
Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
more echoing. I love that. Hello. Are you God? Mom? Are you my mother? Are you my God?
My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
Goodness. He's like the Pope. Okay, his head fell off. That's odd, isn't it?
His wondrous grace has become a god. His grace is His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods.
Become as God.
You shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh, I thought they were playing down a beat.
Damn it!
I was right. This
Oh.
is shady. That's
I was
amazing.
right, this is shady.
I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running.
Pascal's like trying to collect information.
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
What was that to me?
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Oop, a distress signal. That's
Damn it.
smart.
You also must die and become gods.
The afterlife is wonderful.
Death brings final tranquility.
Oh.
2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
I can't hurt them anymore. Oh, I was supposed to. They just come infinitely. Can I just not grind them for experience? Like I said, I can't really die. Every time I kill one, I regain 30% of my health, so... Level 24. Oh, it's so great. I don't have to pick up all these things. I'm auto-picking it up. By the way, the song for this section was what I was talking about, blasting out of the car. Oh, nice. It's kind of hard to hear because I'm currently slaughtering everything around me, but... Oh, I turned the music up. Oh. Sorry, Pascal. Don't worry. Alex, I don't know if you heard my question earlier. How'd your voice training go? Did you do that already, or is that later? If you don't want to talk about it on stream, I understand too. Just let me know. There's so many of them. Do I feel bad about this? No. Should I feel bad about this? They attacked me first? Self-defense? I don't know. Dude, they didn't do training yesterday because it was the server's anniversary. My timing? Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. Well, it's cool, you know, that they have little events like that. It just means, you know, that they have some kind of community. So that's at least a good sign, if not anything. Become as gods. Become as gods. Are the flames like... They are. The flames are like move into the music. Nope. I think they are. Good stuff. That's the fun thing about... I feel like that's the fun thing about watching people play games sometimes, even games that you're familiar with. It's like there's so many little things that you notice when other people are on the screen, or when other people are doing it rather than just yourself, right? You're because when you're in the game mode, you're focused on collecting items, beating things up, blah blah, surviving. But when you're getting to watch, you're just like little things. Oh, become as gods. I was gonna increase the level or turn up the music volume a tad. Settings, sound, music. There we go. Hello.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B!
Is that 9? He said
9S?
taking a...
I hacked into this machine in the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Thanks,
Don't do
Nines.
anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
Machine oil. Using Believer. How could God allow this? Well, God did it. Scared Believer. We had almost completed the road to peace. They're like a cult more than anything else. Thought we were going to forge peace. Your grace. Oh, why did this happen? Why did something so cruel have to happen? I don't know. I really don't know what happened. You called me here, and then... how did it come to this? Please stop all the killing. I'll provide you with anything you need. Thanks. Oh, just recovery items. I don't really need many of these. Large ones anyway. Please, please save me. I mean, I didn't... I guess I'm the one that did all that to you, so I kind of apologize, but... I was attacked, so I don't feel too bad about it. I like Pascal's little hover jet. Little jetpack. It's a cool camera angle. What are those, missile silos? No, this is an oil processing plant, right? It's off the... Working with the Goliath, or it had the Goliath in it, which was like a big oil rig. They look like big missile silos, though, don't they? Their numbering system could use some work. Ah. Okay. This game is very unique. Is that an access point? Nice. Hey, you leave the access point alone. Just clicked it again. Go.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
I wasn't really trying to. I just wanted to save. Ooh, look at all these machines. I could fight these guys. Just drop them all on me at once. Let's get it over with. I do like how... Like, there's regional items, you know? I'm getting machine oil here. I got mushrooms in the forest. Like, it makes sense, but it's just a... It's just kind of cool. Things just don't randomly drop, you know? Oh, these are the larger exploders. Good thing my gun is pretty quick. Run, Pascal, run! Jetpack. Oh, never mind. We're on a conveyor belt. Whoa. Oh, I dodged too soon. It's okay, I'm gonna get all my health back when you die, aren't you? Oh, I didn't. Let's go down first. You. Natural rubber. Over there. Guy's just praying. Oh.
Not like this.
I didn't get that. I didn't understand. It was like immediately as I recognized what was happening, it was too late to do anything about it. Well, that's death number 2. So far, I've died to a boar, and I've died to a piston processing machine. It feels a little bad. Now I gotta go get my body, because I think I lost all my stuff, didn't I? Yep, I don't have any of my chips. It's okay.
We shall become gods! You shall also become gods! Everyone shall die and become gods!
Everyone shall die and become gods. Did the same thing.
Yeah.
I just want my chips back. Where is my body? Is that my body? That's my body. Come here, body. Retrieve. You recover your plugins. You wish to restore your previous. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, beautiful. Go ahead. We're not doing it again. Be careful, Pascal. Oh god. That was close. Ah. Let me through. Alright, there we go. Easy. Well, I just didn't know, so.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Thanks, Nines. Uh-oh. Where are you guys? Unit data has been upgraded. Updated. Upgraded. Become as gods. Oh, I thought it was just a light back there.
Diamond will make us gods!
That's true. 100% true.
Gods! 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 Gods!
Ah!
Machines! People! Androids! Every one of them! A god!
It is Kashi. Ah, stop it. Certainly is catching. Poor Pascal. I don't like the fact that I can't jump over that one. Where am I going? What's happening? Confused. Oh, I gotta go back. Aha. I got lunged from far away. There's lots of you guys. Level 28. There, but it's fine. That's fine. Okay. You made it. Nope.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
See that. There's got to be something back here, right? Whoa. Oh, of course. Of course. That makes me sad on the inside. Pascal's, yeah, he is. He's going sicko mode. Running around at the speed of sound. Okay, there's got to be something down here, right? There's got to be. A box. Melee attack. Okay, well, nothing that crazy, but it's okay. Exactly. Pascal's definitely following that rainbow. Hello. Believer. Oh god, please restore them to their senses. Have all the machines gone crazy? Is that what it is, essentially? Is that the machines themselves have gone a little nutso? Scones. Have they lost connection to the network, or have they gained connection to the network? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. What's out here? That one over there just looks like a shortcut, right? So this is like, I just unlocked half the networks offline now for the machines. Yeah, because of Adam. Do I want to go down, or do I want to keep going up? Guess we'll keep going up. I think you've just unlocked the way back down there for later. I think you're right. I think that was like a shortcut. Okay, why could he fly? Oh, goodness. That was almost dangerous. Wait. Aha! He gave me a light. Oh, God. I died. No! That's okay. It just takes some health from me. That's fine. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't want to fight you guys. Never mind. All in the ambulance. But not for me. Item. Broken key. I got plenty of those. Right. Oh, good. More of these. We love them. And giant axe users. Nope. Ah, I just got blown all the way back into the... I don't know what's happening. Not the smoke. Okay. Crisis averted. There's something down there, isn't there? Oh, I didn't let me get the option. Oh, oh no! I saved it and then I lost it. There's 100% something down there, though. Okay, I just slid off the thing. Why do I keep getting pushed off? Is Pascal pushing me off? Is that what's happening? I think it is. I can't. Ah. Pascal? No. Okay. Ah. Okay, wait for Pascal to spawn somewhere. There's Pascal. Okay. And then spawn somewhere, Pascal. Thank you. I can't get up there because Pascal is literally pushing me off the edge. And it doesn't let me... It doesn't let me glide either. This is a little sad. Okay, now I'm just back up there. Well, that's easy. That works. That was silly. Hey, you leave them alone. They didn't do anything. Leave them alone. There you go. Got your friends. It's over there now. Oh, nothing. That door's locked. It's it with another one of those little... whatever kind of lock you are. It has a little robot face on it. Is that like a Pascal lock? Is Pascal gonna give me something later to unlock those things? Oh, what is that? That's scary. Whoa. Hey, friend. You need to chill out. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Dodge, weave. Got it. You're out of your mind if you don't think I'm going to try to get up there. Ah. Gotta go down first. I can use my dash to get across here. Maybe it's going to be... There it is. How to use item. Huh. Not bad. Okay.
Exit route secured.
Thanks, Nines. Good work. Uh-oh. Same way you lived before, really. Little rusted clump. Save here.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Not a problem. Elevator. Did it? No, did it open? I was looking around. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Uh-oh. Thick. Silence is loud. It's heat. I am really surprised that it allowed me to kill Adam so early. Something's up with that. Either there's going to be different versions of like Adam and Eve throughout the game, so it's not just like the same two over and over again. Although to be fair, Adam did claim that he was disconnected from the network again, so... Oh, hello. You're big.
Alert.
Yep, shield.
Energy shield detected over enemy unit.
See that?
Physical
Whoa,
defense
what the
shield
hell was
detected.
that?
Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Yeah,
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
So am I just
9S,
playing
that
defense
Goliath we just
until...
encountered.
I got it.
Whoa.
I've been keeping an eye on
Trapped.
it. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it.
Okay.
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Yeah, so I'm just playing defense until I'm not anymore.
90%. 92. 95. 98.
That was stupid of me.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
Now we go
Shield
sicko mode.
deactivated.
Oh, cool. He's got the alien language name. Okay. Hold on. What could we think about that? We know, so the first and the third letter are the same, right? And the fourth letter is a V, right? Because Eve was like that. Wasn't that Eve's name? I mean, it could just be a name and I can't get it, but if it's a word, what could it be? If it was a V something. I mean, that triangle could be an A, but that seems too simple. No, it could be an A, because we know Adam's name. Or was that an A? A something. I don't know. I think we won. He doesn't have a health bar anymore. Oh, there it is. Slash, slash, slash. We'll figure it out after we finish this fight, I guess. Boom. Fighting in the dark. That was a cool little image. Anything? You didn't drop anything for me? Bit of a bummer. It's okay, though. Guess we didn't need a reward. I'm going to see what that is, though. Intel. Unit data. We have so many. Malls. Reverse jointed Goliath. Oh, that's what those little kangaroo looking things. Got all these forest machines that I didn't look over. Factory machines. This would be a special unit. There we go. So this is... We call it Goliath, but that's not its name, right? This is... Oh, we don't have Adam's name anymore? It doesn't give us the... Ingalls? Is that what these are called? Is that what you're saying? E-N-G-E-L? That can't be right. Oh, yeah, E-L-S. Interesting. It took away... Oh. Droids, 8B, 2B. Okay, we have all these. Fuelier machines. Blood trenched. It's kind of a bummer that we can't see Adam and Eve's names anymore. I guess it could be revealed to us over time. I was trying to use their letters to translate the others, but that's okay. Looks like we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out. Just getting ahead of myself. Long elevator. No music. Back. Wants me to go right. Oh, I've been all over this place before. Okay. Grief. They hurting the others? interesting. Grief. They're just like slaughtering everyone. Can I not jump down here and I can't do anything? I could just do chip damage from further away. Are you an enemy or a... Oh, you're nothing now, I guess.
Why did this happen? The only option left is to die. I'm scared.
Oh, are they gonna sacrifice themselves to the lava?
We must die and become gods.
Yes, let us die now.
Let's not do that. Oh god. And... okay. Well, if you ever want to know what a cult is... found one. This is not the happiest game I've ever played.
We must die and become gods. Farewell, farewell. We will become gods and be free from our torment. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Nope. Still can't do anything with that. I think that might be the elevator. Well, that's the elevator I went up at the very beginning. That gives me access there. All these guys are gone too. Really role-playing as machine hating 2B and slaughtering the neutral machines I see? Well, it's more like, you know, Iron Soul. Just complete the abandoned factory. 25% of people have done that.
Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother.
Better be safe than sorry, you know?
Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Alright, Eve's going a little nuts.
Wow, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
Yep. No. There's the 2B we know.
I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
Bye.
This is the Resistance camp.
Uh-oh.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting backup. Forces in range. Please, we can... Let's move.
I'm coming. As quickly as I can. There was a... I don't think I'm going to be able to fast travel there. Quick save, please. Yeah, I can't get to the resistance camp. What's the fastest I can get? Probably near factory. Goodness. Well, I think they call that a mission failure, right? The whole point was that the... Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you guys, aren't there? Well, let's go, let's do this. Wow, you guys are taking some damage, aren't you? guys self-destructing? Or did they just learn a new ability? They're like Blanca from Street Fighter. Dodge, weave, dodge. Yeah, can't get close. Nightbolt. Oh, the big ones can do it too now? That's cool. Hold up. I mean, you made sure Pascal survived. That's true. Yeah, she would have gone on her own. It definitely would have not turned out well. There's so many. I'm not mad about it. Be a nice chance to gain some experience and some other things. I hit while I was in the air. And again. You were right, Andy. Thank you for looking on the bright side of things. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. Okay. That's not what the song says. Good. I like to walk onto the big guy.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try
Dodge.
contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
Don't. Oh. Wonka. Oh, wait. Okay, well, we took care of a lot of those guys. That was fun. Okay, there's one more. You're wondering why I'm fighting all these things. It's just 'cause it's fun. Ah, that's not fun. Forget that I just have the scanner on the first one, so I'm not doing as much. Oh goodness, two of them. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. The missiles are really good. Yeah, there we go. Big old laser beam attack. Oh, nice down attack on that. That was beautiful. Where'd you guys come from? Can I just kill you guys? Or they just keep respawning? Not respawning, but reinforcing. I know it seems silly, but when I play these little pod guys or these little balls that shoot at me, it really makes me want to play Returnal again. It gives a, like, there's a lot of little particles and stuff around that look very much like that in Returnal. And Returnal is probably one of the best games on the PS5. Okay, these guys just keep respawning, right? So I need to just, like, chill. There's no reason for me to be over here if they just keep coming. I don't mind fighting infinitely, but, you know, what's the point? Yeah, they just keep respawning. Okay, that's fine. I honestly think Returnal is probably one of the best games on the PS5. It's incredible. It looks great. The story's cool. The gameplay is fantastic. It is an incredible game. The hidden endings are awesome. I platinumed that game, except for one trophy because my game bugged out, which was really sad. I have every trophy but one. It's like right in the middle of the game. I didn't get a chapter completion trophy, and so I can't go back and... I mean, I can go back and finish the chapter again. I can play the whole game, but... I've had bad luck with that a couple times. It was the same thing for me with Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the Xbox. I 100%ed that game, but the one trophy, the visit all locations trophy, didn't pop for me. And there's nothing I can do about it. It just doesn't exist. It's just like not an option. I did 100% Odyssey, yeah. It's on my Xbox, right? Show you. Odyssey was great. Probably one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds. It was very large, but I enjoyed it. When I was a kid, I went through the whole, like, Greek mythology myth, or Greek mythology phase, you know? That every... No! Oh no!
Get out of here, now!
God. The DLC? I don't know, honestly, if... Oh,
Eating them?
They are eating them. That's a little weird, isn't it? Did I play the DLC? I don't remember. I think I played some of it because I had when I bought the game, I think I had like the collector's edition, which came with the season 1 pass or something like that. Oh, I hit level 30. That's nice. I think. Could be wrong.
You okay? They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert.
Yeah.
Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it.
Yeah,
You
no
get the
problem.
other androids out of here.
Good luck.
It's kind of crazy to me. I guess there's not a single human on Earth. All the humans are supposedly on the moon. I have a theory that there aren't any humans anymore. But, I just got punched in the face. It was the slowest attack in the world. I saw it coming, but I looked over at chat for half a sec. There it is. That one I got. Would have got the collectors too if I hadn't, liked the game as much. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, the game was great. I enjoyed it a lot. There's an ad that starts in 30 minutes. That was fast. Or in 3 minutes. That was fast. Excuse me. Blow up. There you go. I want my stuff. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very enjoyable game. Goodness. That's terrible.
You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
They came out of nowhere and just...
There's lots of underwater locations in that game.
Huh? That was
All the
outside
sharks
the
and
camp.
stuff. Sharks were annoying. Until you got the spear of... You could get Poseidon's spear in that game, and then it gave you infinite breathing. So you didn't have to worry about that, which was nice. It made everything a lot easier. Can't save here, can I? Oh, I can save. That's nice. We have an ad that's supposed to run in like a minute and a half, so I think I'm just going to run it now. That way we don't have to worry about it. And then when we come back, we'll fight whatever this big boss guy is or whatever's out front. Yes, the lions, exactly. Yep, I got it pretty early too. I don't think I got it too early. I think I got it sometime when I actually started exploring the areas because you need it. It was a good weapon too early if you could equip it. I don't remember if that was one of them that had a level requirement or not. I don't know. It's been a long, long time since I played the game when it first came out. But yeah, we'll run this quick ad break and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Sometimes these things are so annoying. Can you guys see how tangled this is? It's like holding itself. Quite frustrating. I need to find something to keep them separated. Might work. These because they're so long. They have such a long like V. Okay. Let us go figure out what big monster is outside. Again. Also, apparently, today is the 7th anniversary of Divinity Original Sin 2. Cool. Played that game sometime in the summer. Oh, sometime in the spring. Oh, it's this thing again.
You again?
That's what I said. Oh god, lasers. 7th anniversary.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Yeah, you think? Working on it. Ah! Time flies by, true. Seems like not that long ago. Can I just not do damage to it when it's in a ball like that? That's a good possibility. Okay.
To me!
Hey, nines. Did he just... Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know if that was necessary, nines, but I appreciate the
You okay?
enthusiasm.
Landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die.
Oh, look, it's Eve again.
All of you are going to die.
It's that cool symbol on his face. On his, not his face, on his chest. What are we repairing? Cool.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right. 9 for the dives, you're planning true. Gotta take off some points for the... and stick it. Whoa, that's a lot of lasers. Kind of just taking it easy while he's got these lasers going. I don't want to get continuously blasted. Don't mind me, I'm just catching a Pokemon while I'm spamming the attack button. Okay. Now what? There we go. There we go. Oh goodness. Oh good, it's a worse worm than the first worms.
They're still.
This reminds me of the water worm in Zelda. A lot of Zelda references I feel in this game. There's not too many nines, we'll be fine.
Can you hear me? Our village is under.
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Not Pascal. Wow, we already hit level 31? We hit level 30 just before we went into the village. It's crazy. Got lots of, these guys are quite annoying. Coming, Pascal. Coming. That's a lot of enemies. Some flyers up above. I like how you can evade the electricity shock. That doesn't make any sense logically, but you can do it. It's timed it there, but... Okay. Lots of gears all over the place. I'm still coming, Pascal. Hang on. Protect the robot village. Hey.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Oh, hello. Supposed to do about you? Oh goodness, I can't see anything. Lots of lasers. Come down here and fight me like a... I don't know what. This is cool. He actually looks like almost like DNA, like a helix structure. All the lasers and stuff. What am I supposed to do about this? Anything? I can't go that way. Block me off. Let's switch my pod. There we go. Seems like my rockets aren't really... I might need to switch this off and just do it myself. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed to do. Here, you son of a beep. Okay. Go ahead and switch that off again. Keep the... Keep going. Run for me. Okay, make some switch back on. Okay, we got it.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
You're welcome.
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve.
Eve.
It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Thanks, Pascal. We'll do our best.
Brother.
Uh-oh.
My brother.
My brother.
Brother! Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's a lot.
Now what?
You get past a certain point and... Hello. Wanna come down now?
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
All right. Well, to be fair, I didn't make him turn off his connection to the network.
Everything must die!
Okay.
Why did you kill my brother?
Because he stole 9s from me, which was not very nice. Okay, well, if you're not going to attack me, I'll attack you. If you want to go down easy, that's fine. I've already taken out half of your health. Going to phase 2 now. Oh, do I have to jump up on these things? Because that's cool if I do. I do. That's neat. Okay, yeah, I get it. Can't get up. Let me up. Ah. Okay, fine. I use. Okay. Come here, you crazy. Boom. Big slam. Okay.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
That's rude. Well, we should have known that was too easy,
Damn it.
right?
We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of
Unacceptably
success.
low.
Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Yeah. We trust 9S.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Hey, good job, 9s. You did it. Okay. Boom! You show 9s? Off the other arm. Boom! Straight through. Combo. Oh, we broke our sword. That's sad. I like that sword. What am I gonna do now? Okay, that's a little dramatic. I don't... Super Saiyan 3 now. Okay, yeah. Whoa. He looks almost, he looks straight out of an anime, right? This design, these like, I don't know, you call it cell shading? I don't know what that is, but it's like extremely cartoony, manga-y. We're gonna switch over to the rockets. Okay. Oh, I dodged back into it. That makes me sad. Blah. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do really against this guy? Just like shooting and dodging. I can't. We can do some there we go. Jumping.
I'll erase you! Adam! Brother!
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
NFCS? I don't know what NFCS means. So now I'm just dodging regularly. We're gonna switch to the laser. Whoa. I can't dodge or do anything. Look at my health bar. What's up with that? Near field combat system. Oh, that makes sense.
Nothing matters anymore!
Okay.
Alert. FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat.
Near field? Nice. Oh, Jesus. And 2B took that personally.
Finally. It's over.
She tends to do, yeah. That's a fair point. Uh-oh, Nines. Some of the facial expressions in this game are crazy. Oh no, he hacked in.
9S!
I really screwed up.
Oh
I must have
no.
been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
No.
Nines.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Jeez.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
Oh, are we gonna take 9? Okay, so I assume this is probably like ending A, right? And then are we gonna take 9's sword? How are we gonna kill him? Gonna straight up snap his neck? What are we doing here? Oh, she doesn't have her blindfold on. He doesn't have his blindfold on. Oh, she's gonna just strangle him. This looks a little more intimate than it should be. Can androids breathe? What's he doing? Or she just... Okay. That was dramatic. Oh, she's crying. They can cry. Learning all kinds of new things. Or 2B. Or 9's.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive.
There's a lot happening right now. It's a lot to process at the moment. We lost some of our feathers.
Goddamned machines!
Cool sound.
Is this a message? The data transmissions.
Probably.
They're resonating with each other.
Wow, this is cool. Huh. Is that,
Wait a second, 2B.
is that nice? Yeah.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network.
Wow.
Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Wow, this is crazy. There's no way the bunker would allow this, right? There's no way that, like...
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
Cool. Well, so that's ending A, right? I mean, that's how it goes. Flowers for machines. That's cool. Like flowers for Algernon type of situation. Is that the name of the ending? Flowers for machines because of the A? Wow. That was a lot to process at the end there. That's cool. Well, now I'm really interested to see how we're gonna... I mean, this isn't the first game... I don't think I've cried at ending A before. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's sad, right? Like I said, it's a lot different when you're playing the game, like you're trying to experience it, and then when you're watching someone else, you can kind of... Your focus, your attention can be focused on other things. You can process things differently, which is cool. Well, now I'm really interested to see, I mean, how these other endings, like, wrap up. Like, how does this work going forward? I assume we're not going to start over. Is it just, I mean, maybe it's just chaptered, right? What other games have done that in chapters? The Telltale games, right? The Telltale games all do that in, like, chapters. So you get the credits each time you finish one of those, so... Facial animation. I like the facial animations, except when they were, like, weird as shit. There was a couple times when Eve went nuts, or at the end there when 9S kind of went all crazy for a second. Well, cool. Cool, so what is that? I mean, we're about 14 and a half hours until, or to finish season, or ending A. So, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. We got 4 more endings to go, right? B, C, D, and E. That's what Andy and Alex, that's what you guys both agreed. That was like the unofficial, official best, like, ending, I guess. Not best ending, but you know what I mean. Like the conclusion of the main story. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a cool ending. It's interesting. I'm looking forward to going through more. Let's see what we got. Oh, we can hold to skip. I do feel bad sometimes skipping through a cutscene. 1 battle ends. Achieve ending A. Okay, perfect. Notification from Square Enix. Thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Can't say nothing till you start Route B. Okay, that's fair. Voice change option added to other. Does that mean I can change, like, to Japanese voice actors? Should we... I guess I only have 3 save states, so I can just save over this one, right? There's nothing... There's no reason I can't. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you're good to keep doing the same slot. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Andy. 14 hours and 12 minutes. So that's what we're looking at as far as the first ending. To continue playing with the same save data you used to complete the game, select continue and load that save data. Okay, yeah. It's like New Game Plus kind of situation. F what? What are we effing? Even knowing how much I love this game, I somehow forget how much I love the game. Oh, that seemed a little more corrupted, didn't it? The way that came in, that was a little weird. I don't remember that before. Maybe I'm just being a little bit paranoid, but that seemed a little bit more fragmented. Endings A. Oh, does it track how many endings you've done? That's kind of cool, actually. Am I crazy? So I was just making it up? That's just in my head? Or are you saying I shouldn't? Or is that something I should notice, or am I just wrong? Or are you saying, yep, that tracks the endings that I finished? I don't know why I'm crazy. Sorry, I know there's a delay. Sometimes when I ask a question and I get like multiple answers, it's like I don't know what we're responding to. Okay. Well, don't question, just do. Glory to mankind. Okay. Our game. Glory to mankind. No, nothing to be sorry for. I understand. I appreciate you not wanting to say too much so that my experience is, you know, my own.
Brother, please start moving.
It's also kind of sad.
Brother. Brother, wait a minute.
Am I starting as a... I'm starting as a robot? That's so cool. No, I appreciate it. Like, you guys from experience, yeah, no, I appreciate the candor. You're right, I don't generally mind spoilers, but it is fun to experience things for the first time, right? Like when things are like this. This is crazy. I can jump. Look at that.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
I see a bucket. Let's go, little robot friend. There's a few specific games that were enhanced by me not going and knowing nothing. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, consuming so much media, you kind of learn...
Will be okay now, brother.
You kind of learn the formulas for things, right? Like when things... You just kind of know, right? It's like the hero's journey, right? There's nothing crazy about Star Wars, right? You're not watching Star Wars because you think you're getting some twist ending. You're watching Star... Oh. That was sad. I should have expected as much. But like, you know, games like this, I think we've mentioned several times how unique this game is. So it makes sense that the story is just as unique, right? That they eschew traditional storytelling patterns or formulas to enhance the experience. I know I mentioned Returnal earlier. I think Returnal is probably the same way. I think you can play, if you played Returnal not knowing anything, you would feel a lot better for it. I think where the exact opposite is true, if you knew every single lore piece about like Elden Ring or any of the Souls games for that matter, I don't think it would take away from the gameplay experience, right? The Soulsborne games are really designed around the gameplay experience rather than the story. Now, obviously, you know, they've gotten better. There is story, there is lore, but I mean, most of the time, the first time you play through any of the Souls games, you know nothing. You have no idea what's going on whatsoever. Bloodborne is a bit of an exception. I think Bloodborne did a better job as far as the story goes, but even still, right? Like, I think there's a difference.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Nines is back. Yeah, exactly. I did too, right? But I think
looks like it's time.
Again, the game is designed around the gameplay, like the gameplay loop, rather than the lore itself. Does the lore enhance the game? Sure, as it should for most games, right? But it's like the original Super Mario Brothers, right? Oh, I'm playing as Nines now. That's cool. Like the original Super Mario Brothers, there was no lore, right? It was just like save the princess, defeat Bowser, right? The princess is in another castle, and you just the gameplay loop was the goal. Many of other games, you know, anything that was made originally on the Atari or the early arcade cabinets, fighting games, for example, like the lore can enhance your experience, but it's not the primary means of enjoyment. Whereas something like this, I think it's a combination of both, right? The story is definitely, the story is detrimental to your enjoyment of the game. So.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
210.
9S here. Go ahead.
Operator, or
The
9's
Yorha
operator.
troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Okay. I have to do all this again. So I'm doing all of this again. Does that imply that this is before the main game? I don't... You spoil what you want, but I am curious. Am I looking too into this, or the fact that I have to knock down these things again seems to imply a timeline?
Flight unit recommended.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I really hope Bloodborne deserves a lot more love than it gets. It deserves a PC port. It deserves an upgrade. If not a graphic enhancement, it needs 60 FPS. Same time, the new perspective. That's kind of what I figured I was getting. Thank you for confirming, Indy. But yeah, Bloodborne is now my second favorite Souls game after Elden Ring. Like I said, I think Elden Ring is and better loading times. Yeah, true. I think Elden Ring is a near perfect game, especially if you like that gameplay experience. You like what the Souls games do. I think it's probably one of the best games ever made, objectively. But Bloodborne, again, I'm not a fan of horror. It's not my genre. I'm not a huge fan of Lovecraft in general, especially as a person, because he's a terrible human being. But that was one of the first times I've really dove in and experienced the Lovecraftian horror that was Bloodborne, and it was very, very good. It's also one of my favorite combat systems of the franchise too. It was like just a little bit faster. I always felt like the Souls games were kind of slow, and Bloodborne really stepped up the speed a bit, which I appreciated a lot. Sorry, I'm over here.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
I don't know what exactly is happening right now. I love Bloodborne forcing me to dodge instead of block everything. Yeah.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice. Fine.
This is fun. I like the, Oh, okay. We didn't do any we did one thing of hacking before. I assume I'm supposed to... Am I just supposed to be getting to the end, or am I supposed to be destroying all these things? Oh, I'm on a timer, so I assume I'm supposed to get through the end. There we go. Okay, yeah. I do really like the arcade-ish, like 8-bit music. Fighting's not my thing. Play your first hacking game. A reasonable conclusion. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I was trying to absorb all the information all at once, you know? Trying to figure things out. But yeah, I really do like the change in music too, that arcadey Space Invaders style. Beautiful stuff. I could play an entire game of, like, I love hacking games and things like that. I know that was like very minimalistic, but there's a couple of really good games out there for hacking. I don't know what that triangle icon is up for. You said, well, that's good to hear. I assume I'm going to be doing a lot more of it in this scenario. So I can hack this? What does that do? Oh, gosh, what is that? Oh. So I don't have to... Oh, interesting. I gotta say, though, story-wise, this is my favorite route. Gameplay-wise, that's fair. I mean, not everything's gonna be... Do I keep my level? Oh, I'm level 31, so that's nice. I didn't lose anything, it seems. I assume my chips are obviously different, but I do keep my level. Oh, I'm an idiot. Need to be looking forward ahead. Further ahead, rather. Boom. I only got 16 experience for that.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
I bet the speedrunning categories for this game are insane. I don't know if I've ever looked for them, to be honest with you. Usually if I like a game, I immediately go and check out the speedrunning categories just to see what people are doing with it. My problem is mainly how often you do the hacking stuff, but I'm not going to say too much. Oh yeah, no worries. But the speedrunning is a blast to watch. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into it. I like to fall asleep to speedrunning videos a lot of times. They're just easy to kind of pick up and let go as you fall asleep. You're like, okay, I remember this part. Go back. Depending on how fast they are. Like the 24-hour Final Fantasy videos. There is this subtle sound that plays on the hacking complete screen, a hum of sorts. I'll have to listen to it. And I associate that sound with total satisfaction. Oh yeah, everything's complete. Just like, job well done. Okay, we can go this way and right again, straight. And the music really is enjoyable. I wish we got to experience more of that. Have either of you played a game called Resogun?
Complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Resogun is incredible. It was made by the same company that did, that did Returnal. Me and my very good friend Nick oh, I'm going the wrong way. Back in the day, we used to be like top 15 in the world on the leaderboards, and we used to go back and forth all the time. In fact, I think both our names are still on the leaderboard somewhere, but it's been years and years and years. So, but like we used to have world high scores. Would you please stop doing that? Thank you. But that game is incredibly fun, and when we're doing the hacking mini games, a lot of the sounds remind me of that quite a bit. Just missed that. Rushing on my PS4 to take your score down, by all means. You can play it on the PS5 too. I think it's part of the PlayStation Plus as well. Oh, you don't have a PS5, do you? I don't think you ever got one, did you? Stealing your PS5, yeah, by all means. I know I've suggested you borrow it a couple times to play. I think it was Returnal.
Defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Oh. It's a lot of fun. I really like, again, twin stick shooters are one of my favorite genres to play, so this is a lot of fun. I'm not doing anything. Wow, I almost had to dodge there. Crash and Clink and Ragnarok. Yeah. Over Through Time is great too. I don't think I ever beat that one, unfortunately, but Ragnarok was incredible. I didn't play the DLC though. I really need to go back and do that.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making
about,
things more difficult than we
2B.
estimated.
This is cool. I've heard, if I remember correctly, hacking takes a flat 25% off health of the enemy. Oh, that's nice. Can I hack everything, or is it like a... No, it has to have a triangle over it. God, I've heard somehow still not been spoiled Ragnarok. Oh, good. I think Ragnarok, again, is one of those games that, like, the story is great, but it's like, it's your traditional hero's journey story, right? It is pretty emotional. I think there's a lot of growth there, but, you know, the gameplay is just so good. It doesn't, I think it's just as enjoyable, like, the second or third time you play it as it is the first.
Firing missiles.
Maybe even more so. Firing missiles. Did Nines not even know he was saving 2B? He just did it and was like, oh, okay, that worked out.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
This is cool. I like this. So is this kind of implied that, I guess ending B, if they both had similar
ma'am?
ending points, then
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
We're looking at a relatively similar amount of time spent on ending B as ending A. Is that a valid assumption to make?
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of fun.
I know at some point Nine's not there. He's like in repair or whatever.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right then.
Story is heavier. Got it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because Nines is a much more like emotional character, I would say. You know, he's got more internal dialogue, internal thoughts. He's questioning things a lot more, so it makes sense that he would see things from a different perspective. Or more, I wouldn't say, well, different, but also involved perspective. Like, maybe that's a better way to say that. It's like the difference between Goku and Gohan, right? Like, Goku's there for the fight, right? Gohan is the more emotional, like... Can I? Thank you. I get my pods, too. I get to keep all my pods, so that's nice. Because I was just able to switch to missiles, because I can't kill that thing over there. And you're like, what is happening? I can't move my thing, so that thing's just stuck. Just shoot it. Blow it up. Thank you. That's annoying. I'm a big fan of character development too, Alex. Like,
use it as a weapons factory. Now it's just
character development is like one of the most important
the enemy seems to have
factors in a story for me as to whether I enjoy it or not.
Production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
I like how auto fire's on and it's just like zipping back and forth. I'm not even touching the I'm not even touching the buttons.
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Yeah, but if I don't like any of the characters, I don't care. Yeah, exactly.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
I'm okay with mediocre characters, I guess.
I don't know, moved it somewhere?
I have some pet peeves. I know Alex and I have talked about it. I don't know if I mentioned it on streams, but I hate like bird characters.
Yeah,
I can't stand them.
Here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
So characters like Meliodas from Seven Deadly Sins, I've heard such good things. I enjoy the animation in Seven Deadly Sins. I've heard the story's really good. I cannot get past Meliodas. That guy is.
Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I just don't know what that trope is. Like, I don't.
Bet on that.
I don't know why that's still a thing. You know, like I'm trying to think. Like, who's gonna complain? What does that add to the story? What is that like contributing? Is it supposed to be just comic relief? Because I can think of so many other ways to be funny. I just like, if that trope completely disappeared, who's complaining? Like, who's upset about it? I don't know.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her.
Trails from Zero. Everybody raves about Trail series. Yeah. Oh, are there pervy characters in that one too? I don't think I played any of the Trials or the Trails games. I played some of the Trials games, but not Trails. That's sad. Trails and Trials both have it.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
Oh, look at that.
This thing and weaken it.
That's cool. Oh, come on. Let me do it. There we go. Hey, oh, cool. It's being aggressive now. I wasn't ready for that. That's cool. Oh, now we're hacking the head. Boom. Love it. Okay, I'm already enjoying this. I love hacking things. Oh. Hacking the body now. Cool. I love this. It's so much fun. Enemy missiles intercepted. Yeah, this is where I shoot him back at the arm. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, let me back. Nope, Nines comes out of nowhere.
Boost!
Boost! Oh.
9S!
Sideswiped. Okay, so Nines is unconscious for a bit. Oh, cool. Oh, goodness, what is all this about? This is cool. Visual system, visual system, visual system. Oh, so cool. Visual system. I'm on a timer too. This is so neat.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
My timer stopped. That's always good.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B, just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
You live these sad moments again. Boom. Blasting off. Again.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
There we go. I would say let's turn off the auto chip so I can just shoot things when I want to. How I want to, rather. Here you go. Where are you? Seems like the auto, it has a weird, like, you don't have authority before this command. Oh, I haven't learned odds yet. At this point, I guess. It has a spread. It's not as accurate as the, as just using it normally. Maybe I should focus on the flyers first. They're a bit faster. This is even less exciting.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Love it. Oh.
2B. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
He doesn't want your help. Except she needs it. Boom.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
Continuing support.
Upload 2B's
Well,
memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
This is cool that we're at least giving me something to do when the story is not focused on 2B. There's an ad that starts in a minute. Might have to pause before the cutscene starts, but I'm guessing so. Get back. Get back. Go ahead and snooze this ad, actually. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'd rather not pause here. Take a quick snooze.
You just
Die already! Boom.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Also, I just now thought of it. Isn't it weird that the androids have to request that their data be backed up to the server? Like, why isn't it just periodically backed up to the server? That doesn't make any sense. What is, why does it have to be done manually? I don't know, drama, I guess.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. If someone, if an android was infected, then the infection could manually spread.
This is going to end
or
well.
could automatically spread if they were updated. I never mind. You're right. I guess we got a kind of a taste of that at the end, right? Where Nines was infected by Eve, and then couldn't update or couldn't upload. I mean, you'd think there'd be some kind of virus protection, right? Something would stop them if corrupted, don't update, like kind of thing. I don't know, but
The black box. It's ready.
we'll just accept it as a narrative limitation.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
There we go. Got the intro from Nine's perspective. And a little robot.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Must be. We got, buy some things. None of that's equipped, which is weird. Is it weird? I had skills equipped before. Plug-in chips. Okay, so everything is still the same. That's nice. Odd programs. Are my weapons different? Rule Oath. A black blade used by warriors of the East. Type 40 Lance. The latest Yora model. Got it. So, my weapon sets are Rule Oath, and switch this for, what other spears do I have? Type 40 Lance. So we'll use her, or use the Lance on you. Or can he only have one set? Maybe. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty. We are going to go on a quick break. Quick save here. Back in just a few minutes. But I will see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Thank you again, Andy, for answering or for confirming. That makes sense. Can't hack and use a secondary weapon. Good, but it makes sense that you don't. Perfect. I kind of want to just use the spear all the time with him. I want to see what the spear is like, and it seems like that's a good time to do it. So let's switch these up. Spear. Type 40 lance. And we'll switch this up to the Full Oath. I do want to know the details about these, though. The Black Oriental Sword, its no frills design gives it an aura of serious weaponry. No special abilities, but I haven't upgraded it. Story. Once long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. Cool. What about Type 40? Special about this. Dora Commander's guards wield this advanced spear. Its power increases as it charges with energy. So it's got a charged attack. Hi guys, it's me, 42S, your favorite Yorha Squadron idol from North 12C Defense HQ. I'm here with the latest hot scoops from the front lines. Let's get out there and do our best, alright? Go team! Go team indeed. The combo for the light lance, or for the lance, is light 3, heavy 2. Alright, Nines, let's go. Oh, do these places have items in them again? Can I go in here and steal from them? Or guess so. You've got mail. Oh, I get it for mail. You unlock the arcade feature. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed. Oh, that's fun. Oh, cool. Hacking library. All users, we have prepared a hacking library using combat data from your units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can now be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those that have yet to be encountered have been excluded. That makes sense. Interested parties can access this new library from the server room. It's cool. Okay. What is the benefit of that? I guess there's probably an achievement. But I don't know. Maybe just to get better at hacking?
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh. Looks like you've already started.
You want to take a break? Oh, I can hack her. Is this
2B,
me?
can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence.
Nice.
First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
Is this just a replay of what I did the first time? Probably is.
Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
Is this exactly what I did the first time I played? 'Cause that's actually really cool. That's really neat. I know it said recording, like when you were doing it, but the fact that it's more than just aesthetic is pretty...
Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
It even tells you, right? Like...
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings. Alright, are we good now? Okay, settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
This is cool. I think it's neat that they recorded all this. Just replayed it back. Oh, she wasn't wearing her blindfold then either. I didn't recognize that. I'm gonna go quiet for a good minute, but I'll still be watching, so if you have any questions for me, I'll still here. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here while you can.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
2B. So is she gonna follow me now? Okay, so I'm not stuck following her all the time. We've got more mail.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map.
9S
Be sure to
models are the
save
best
often.
around. Seem that way. Pretty great. Quick save. Inbox. Best mail. We got multiple best mails now. Do the items respawn? How does that work? She's just rude, right? Nope, that item doesn't respawn. Okay. Everything's proceeding smoothly. There's no sign anyone's noticed any. What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. She's still rude, but I still haven't uncovered what she's about. Weird. That was that thing. Alright, Commander, hello.
2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood.
There were a lot of them.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Active combatants. Istar. Istar? Istar? Let me up.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Bad. I wonder... Oh. I assume side quest progress probably remains the same. I assume you're not going to be doing the same side quest over and over again. Yes and no? Okay. Completed side quest remain completed.
Why do you think they sent a combat model like
Partially
you to a
completed ones
recon
are reset.
job?
Oh, that makes sense
If all
too.
they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, that's fine. Good to know. Thank you. At least I didn't give him much.
2B, your going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you.
Yeah, this is the
Make
pod.
sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
I like how now they're attacking me instead of 2B. That's interesting. Level up, that's good. Leave me alone.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Understood. I think that's not a very graceful way to leave your flight suit, but you know. Bye. Okay, so... Oh, is the spear like... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. So it's like a ranged weapon? That's nutty. Hmm, that's cool. Or is that the shockwave? No, that's the shockwave that comes off the spear.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Yeah, you got it. I don't see any reason to go through this building, if I'm being honest. I could probably just jump off of here. Down we go. Oh, boars. Seems like being more enemies here than there were last time. I don't remember the... I remember the pack of enemies here, but I don't remember the ones on top of the overpasses.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Spear seems a little slow. Which makes sense, it's a spear. It's not obviously as slow as the heavy. Why does it look like I'm standing right on top of an enemy? Oh, I am standing right on top of an enemy. I can hack you. Oh! Wait, oh, cool. I'm getting robbed. That's cool. Alright, interesting. That's unique. Okay. Well, I don't feel obligated to fight everything I see this time around. Mostly because I know that I'm just doing a lot of this the same. Oh, wow, crazy. So I can't heavy attack at all with this, it seems. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this spear is something I'll have to get used to. I don't really have much of combo. Because it seems I go back into hacking. I didn't have the option to hack that one. It just kind of killed it. So I did damage. Again, it's fine. Okay, that was my own fault. I don't have to be so afraid of those that spinning attack. The because I don't have the short range of the katana, which is nice to spear them back. Instead of mostly because I now see the machines as more similar to myself than I used to, just mostly because I'd be running past these machines. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, we're not there at the point. We're not there that juncture in the story. Nines doesn't know that. I know that. Nines is still a bit prejudiced.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Don't know her name.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android
See,
resistance
something's
that
still
controls
weird
most
there.
of this
I don't know
territory.
anything more about
You
it.
must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Okay. You make a leap in logic, you can make the connection. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of options, but well, you must be with Yorha. I heard about what happened. They do weapons if you're interested in that type of thing. Kind of weapons. Basically, yeah, okay. You've read all of this, right? So I need a piece. I might already have this stuff. I don't know. It might. It's hard to guess intuitively. Help them out. More complex gadgets. City ruins. Do I just not have the items? I guess they are quest items. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you don't have a quest for me? Oh, there we go. All materials. Get them for you. Problem. I mean, I think I mentioned it the first time when we talked to Anemone. I mean, it's quite possible that, like, again, if parts of 2B's memory has been wiped out too, right? Just like Nines has, maybe she didn't get an upload off. So, it's possible that we've been down here before. I mean, it could just be a reputation thing. Not 2B's clearly somewhat important. Okay, I think I already have all that stuff probably.
That's everything the supply trader asked for.
Although she calls her number 2 rather than 2B. Oh, that's true.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Don't want to fix our leg still. It's the original. Although that does look like a mechanical knee to me. It says he doesn't want to touch his left leg because it's like one of the only thing not been touched, but that looks... Maybe that's just a fancy knee pad. I guess it's just a fancy knee pad. I mean, the fact that there's numbers implies that there's a 1B. We just don't know who it is, right? We've not met a 1B. We've met, what, A2? And A, the only thing we know about A is that she was some kind of prototype. So, I don't know who 1B is. Okay, we got some stuff. That's nice. You think it's included in story outside of the game itself? Oh, okay. Anemone and A2 fought together in the distant past. Oh, that's cool. Sound data. What? Unlock more BGM on the jukebox. Part 2 of a set of amazing. Yeah, we're gonna buy that immediately. No problem. Everything else I don't care about. Okay. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? I am. A mask? It's electromagnetic. Yep. Just kidding. Know all this stuff. I'm good. Okay, so the only thing I need to do is... Oh, can I transport? Oh, no. Maybe I can transport, it's just gonna make me connect the dots again, which makes sense. I don't mind that. Yeah, that one turned blue, so I imagine just when I get to different access points, I'll be able to fast travel immediately, which I appreciate.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Oh, cool.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Or 9s.
You don't have to be so formal all the time, Operator. Though I kinda like that about you.
Thanks, Operator. Yeah. 9s is, 9s doesn't get any love from his operator, he doesn't get any love from 2B. There's no love for 9s. It's all external, outside the game. Oh wait. Here, we're gonna collect something.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
See if I can... Oh, am I highlighting both of them at the same time? That's frustrating. Yeah, it's like bouncing back and forth. There we go. I have to turn off the auto attack, the auto chips feature, because if I don't, it wants to bounce back and forth between multiple targets. It's very unfortunate. If I hit that thing. Go. So if I want to hack, we gotta turn off the auto. I think you're a big enough boy to pop off the training wheels. You'd think that. It wasn't an issue with that. I don't mind it. It's just that my evade button, the shoot and the evade button are on the same, my same finger, right? It's like R1, R2, and I don't like that. There's never going to be a time when that isn't like used. Now, what you could say is that I could be constantly shooting and then doing that, but
plant life is claimed most of the central area.
But
big plants too.
Report.
That's
Records
boring.
show that vegetation has grown.
Let's do that.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such too.
Maybe. Okay, what am I looking for again? Not tree snap, that's for sure. Come here, you. Bushes. My goodness. What is happening? Okay, there we go. It's like, jeez.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Hey, Rhino. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? My name's Jonathan. It's nice to meet you. We are playing some Nier. Fun name. Are you a fan of rhinos? The animal? Or the Superman villain? Hey, Kyle. I saw you lurking earlier. I just didn't want to call you out. Cheers. for the hydrate. Always appreciated.
New high score! What does high score mean?
And he was first, to
New
be
high
fair,
score,
so.
is that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
I do. And I appreciate it. Alright, I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Yeah, it certainly would be. Okay. Poor guy. Show me a reward. I don't need a reward, but thank you. Bet. Go ahead and see if I can upgrade. Oh goodness, yep, I can definitely upgrade Full Oath. Might as well just upgrade it straight to 3, right? What's the purpose of not doing... Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. I'm not using that. This. Oh well. Need Black Pearl. Guess we need to find some Black Pearl. Cool. Come to me whenever you need help with your weapons. I appreciate that. Let's read, since we upgraded both of those, we have a new story, right? Both. Story. One cold night, a fortune teller appeared and warned off a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business, but the next morning one of them lay dead. Oh. Sad. Hey ho, Battlefield buddies. I'm not gonna lie here. The current war situation isn't looking too optimistic, but we're expecting reinforcements from our orbiting satellite bases any moment, so don't give up yet. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind. I could see 9s here being a monk using some fist weapons. I don't even think we found any fist weapons, like at all. You know? Did we pick up any upgrade material? I am with Yorha. And help me upgrade. Still don't have anything. Pure water I've never found. I found or power up parts I've never found. Only found one pure water. Goodness. Okay. Goodness, so many weapon attack ups. Is that what I have equipped? I might as well equip this. Okay, so I need to swap out weapon attack up +1 for +2 with diamond. That's critical up. I don't have any +3s. I could do this, but I really only want to focus on combining ones that have diamonds. My goodness, I have so many last stands though. I probably just need to get rid of them. Why that many if I'm not going to combine them or do anything with it? I don't know what it gives me. Fade range up. Equipped. Drop rate up +1. I could combine, but hopefully we get a diamond drop at some point. Okay, so I just need to upgrade weapon attack +1 to +2. That only makes sense. Go ahead and do that. Thank you. And quick save while we're here. Skill. Chips. There it is. Attack, we can remove that. Attack. Boom. Optimize will just rinse everything. Good to go again. Cool. We'll talk to Anemone. Hello, Anemone. Yep. Quests. Reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert. Very unusual. Good examining things we are. I would love to help you. Tell our allies in the desert you're coming. Careful out there. Done.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance leader.
Not really necessary. I know where the desert is, but...
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Oh, does the father servo progress reset, Andy? Or is each stage kind of like its own thing? Kind of gonna be sad if I have to do all the father servo stuff over again. Good question. I think each stage has its own quest. Okay, I hope so. Because I know each one is called something different, right? It's called like brown, like white belt, brown belt, such and such. So hopefully we're good to go there. I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's again really not that big of a deal. I only did like 2 steps of it, and again, I'm not really worried about doing like this 100% run where I have to get all the crazy stuff. But I'll go over here and touch this access point. Maybe it'll let me. Just give me somewhere to go later. I don't have transport as an option, so it does look like eventually I have to re-unlock fast travel. Bummer. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay, we'll go fast. I believe you. I mean, we're much stronger now, right? Like, the more you focus on just the main story stuff, it'll be... Down here and fight me like a robot. Why am I worried about you? I can just hack you. Hacking is the best! Except when I get hit by things. There's muscle memory, there's mental context, there's hacking, staying the boss is true. And to be honest, it seems like all the dialogue is exactly the same. So I'm not really worried about getting every single...
Have we seen these things before?
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Whoa. They're speaking.
Glory to machine life forms. I'm not very strong. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. What's up with you? He's shiny and gold. Is that what it is? I'm about to get hacked. He is shiny and gold. They're all shiny and gold, aren't they? There's that auto walk on. Okay, this is definitely a way to take them out, right? Hacking is definitely the way to go here. Kind of crazy that... Oh, cool, I can hack while I can evade while I'm hacking. That's useful. Oh, cool, it did damage. I mean, that makes sense. Right? He's blowing up, but it does AoE damage around him. That's probably pretty nice to know. I killed the other one too. Okay, well that one just died, so... Oh. Are you not dead yet? Ah. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Yeah, this guy's gold too. Oh cool, the blocks move. That's neat. Level up. Do all the gold enemies die at the same time? Oh, wow, what is that? I got a power-up part. Oh. New items, new drops. That's kind of cool. I guess it makes sense. That's how you know, get stronger over time. It's like New Game Plus, so all the enemies are your current level. So it's logical that they have to give you different materials. I kind of like that it's also unique in the fact that now you're focused on 2B's hacking, so those golden enemies definitely need to be taken out that way. That's cool. This game is really good. This game is well designed. When did this come out? Was this even like in contention for Game of the Year at the time? Like, did it win any awards? 2017. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Never mind. 2017 was Breath of the Wild, and to be fair, I think I played Horizon Zero Dawn, which was my Game of the Year. I'm glad it won some, though. I think I played Hollow Knight that year, too. Was Hollow Knight 2017? Man, 2017 had some... was stacked. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, last year was really good for games, too. Was it last year or the year before? I don't remember. It was the same year that, like, Hogwarts Legacy came out, Forbidden West, Elden Ring, Ragnarok. Like, that game was gross. Or that year was... If you were a single-player gamer... Yeah, this year's certainly not been bad.
You're from Yorha, right? We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead.
It was 22,
Head on over.
not 23. Yeah, that makes sense. I forget
Just
we're in
remember
2024
that there's
now.
nowhere. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you. What can I help you with?
Trader. I don't think I need anything. There's like nothing that I... Yeah, I guess you're right. Elden Ring certainly didn't come out last year. It was definitely 2022. That year was stacked.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
My pod isn't attacking.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Here we go. I think it's just the fact that it doesn't like shooting at non-hostile targets. It's essentially the gist of it. Just J-U-S-T. Gist. It's just a abbreviation for justification. Can't be, right? It's rambling, don't mind me. Talk to Jackass again.
Our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it.
You ever just like forget words? You're like,
Jack.
That's not right.
Ass,
why am I saying it
was
that way?
What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh.
Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
Too late. And it is just is another way of saying right, so it probably is originally closer to justify than I thought. Maybe. Sometimes I look at words and think, wow, it's really I feel the same way. I forget there was some...
Who
I don't
opens a
remember what it
sealed
was.
gate
Yeah,
with
same thing. It's
explosives?
like, man,
There's gotta be an easier way, right?
that can't be how that's spelled. I think for you, it's probably even more awkward because I know you're familiar with a few languages, so it's like, is that really? Is that how that's spelled? Confused based on the language you're reading in. The word awkward is spelled awkwardly. Shockwave +2 obtained. Nice. Arkward. Yeah, it might just be a
This sand sure is slippery.
accent kind of thing. Right?
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Hard work. Arf. Arkward.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately.
I'm liking.
Couldn't tell you why though.
I'm liking the extra internal dialogue that I'm getting from Nines. You know, 2B was a pretty silent protagonist kind of thing, whereas Nines definitely has a lot more emotion and thoughts, I guess. Much more interaction. Yeah, even though it's this, even though it is the same, it's like, you know, it's done just differently enough.
Do you
that
think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Yep. Oh, I didn't do that. He does just regular jumps. Oh, there's his backflip. Is that all he does is his backflip? Yeah. Okay, so Nines has some cooler, or not Nines, but 2B has some cooler jump animations and stuff, but his is different. He's doing some things and stuff. Got another lost equipment. It's good, because that... Wow, we get the lost equipment quest back? There's no way, right? We got a ton of good stuff from that chest when we went and did it. Replicant has a fantastic story, but its gameplay being in service to the story is more to Replicant's detriment. I don't think I know what you mean by that. Is the game? Are you just implying that the gameplay isn't as good? So the story is, or the actual gameplay itself is the detriment? Okay, that was my fault. I figured my, there we go. I think Andy was saying the same thing, right? Andy said that the gameplay just wasn't as good as Automata. Like, it didn't capture the same feelings.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that, too.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that some people were pretty excited when Replicant was coming out, but I wasn't, because I never, like, I've never played Nier, really. It's 9 hours of it, which is crazy, because I was 9 hours into the story, and I was that close to finishing, you know, ending A. But... So when Replicant was coming out, I didn't really look too much into it, other than just being happy for the people who did care. I'm going there first. We had the same issue last time where I was like, what direction am I supposed to be going? A little... Not. Sorry that I have to beat you up. Replicant and Automata both have its gameplay service, but service story, like, story things affect the gameplay too, but Replicant's gameplay is so repetitive. Imagine doing Route B 4 times to go out to C. Oh, okay, that... Yeah, that's understandable. I could even see this, right? Like, if I wasn't enjoying it, like if you played through ending A and it was just like, oh man, that was kind of whatever, I could see how this might feel like a slog, right? Now you're trying to get all the way through the story again. But seeing as
2B, it's fine.
Seeing as how good the first story was and how much you enjoy it, you know, it doesn't feel as bad.
Words at random. If they wanted help, why would they?
Just hacking because it blows everything up around it, so it seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
There's a real danger point at this transition from A to B. Yeah, even Square, there's more to come and something. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like Square's like, hey, there's more to the story. Please keep playing. Like, don't make your rating or don't base your rating just on what you've seen here. Because to be fair, you know, it's only 14 hours, right? And that's without any side quests. So if you're zooming through the story, it doesn't really feel like a lot. It was impactful. It felt good. What's that? Out all the way out there. How did I never get that or see that? Come here, you. Now we got to. But it does make me excited to see what's to come, right? Like after B, like what could C be? What perspective are we gonna get of C? Maybe it's a continuation of the story. Maybe it's another perspective. Maybe I don't know. It's exciting. I did hear some of the endings were pretty short. Like past E, I know some of them are pretty... I've heard that some of them are pretty short. I can't really speak to them from experience, but they're not all like full gameplay experiences. Have either of you done like a full playthrough? Have either of you gotten like the weird endings and stuff? Got a few by mistake or accident. Nice. Just dying too many times. You get an ending by self-destructing. Story's over. Just seeing how much you're enjoying this game has been enjoyed. I'm glad. I'm glad. It means I'm doing, you know, something decent, right? If it was boring to watch, it would be... Got a few, but I'll discuss why I didn't get them all after you finish the game. Fair enough. We will get there. Like I said, I hope to have this finished by the end of next week. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I think Brittany's supposed to be here. I thought she was coming on Monday, but said she might come tomorrow instead. So we should be back on Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. Is that Jackass again? No, it's just some random guy out here. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch your step around here. There might be ancient relics buried just beneath the surface. Me? I'm researching the old world. You guys are with Yora, right? Say, if you find anything in the desert that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for your trouble. Sure. I'll also talk about some of the secret endings after too, because some of them are so stupid it's awesome. Okay, we're just searching for relics in the desert, but I don't see on a map icon. Do I have to use the scanner? Is this a scanner? I need to go get that over there too. Yeah, I'm down. I think it'd be fun to talk about some of the...
Relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without
Can I not
assistance
use the scanner?
might prove difficult. Proposal.
I think it was the scanner, so I just looked up the coordinates online for this one. Desert's just way too big. Yeah. It's not letting me use my scanner. Which is weird. My L2 just doesn't work. Do I not have it yet? Oh, I haven't unlocked it in the story, have I? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does make sense, but it doesn't make sense. I keep some of this stuff, but not all this stuff. Oh, okay, I just didn't change it, I guess. Neither of them have anything. Oh, it just completely unlocked both. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Looking up the coordinates seems like a good idea. Right. I've done a really good job of not touching anything as far as like this game goes and not looking anything up. Except taking advice from you guys, which I think is fair. But this one I might be breaking tradition on this one. What is over here that's white instead of black? See it on the map? Some kind of desert creature that I don't know about? I've never been out this far in the desert. I got hit. How dare you? And again, I'm too fast. I don't mean I'm too fast. I'm dodging too quick. I feel like they're gonna come down faster than they are. Hello, friend. Out here working in the... Oh, you're worshipping. Apologetic machine. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Why? Why did you have to find this place? You were fortunate enough not to be qualified to enter. Oh, but how cruel the gods can be to allow such misfortune to occur. Please, you must get away from here as far as you can. Standing here will be a detriment to your health, as you will be slowly consumed by rage. There's only one thing I can do for you now. I must self-destruct. This will result in a rain of useful materials. They are yours to keep. One day you will discover the truth. Of that I am sure. May you live a long and healthy life. Good God. Thank you. I can't go in there. Okay. Tried. Thank you for the materials, I suppose, friend.
Scary. Kind. Veggie. Meat.
I don't know what that means. Scary, kind, veggie meat. Right. Going to the left, right? Again, this is proximity, right? Not directional. So it doesn't matter how close or what direction I'm looking in. I just have to be close enough for it to pick up on something and go a bit crazy. Kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh look, big machines. True. It's a little weird, right? I was trying to hack him and I ended up getting caught. Whoa. Hacking's lots of fun. I'm enjoying that. Just gotta catch them all, right? Oh, Can Nines can't hack those chests, can he? Because I feel like if he would have hacked those chests, then I would have been able to do that with 2B around. So, is it another ending in which I'm able to access those chests? I mentioned before, they look like they have little robot heads on them, so maybe that has something to do with it. One of the endings or one of the playthroughs is going to be with... else? You don't have to tell me, it's fine. Figure it out. Alright, quick save here. Got an ad that runs in 3 minutes, but we should be fine. We'll get to the end in time. I'll worry about the scanner later. Nines does feel slower than 2B. It's kind of weird. There we go. Hello. Laser's not cool. Special beam cannon. It's a very, very large. Very, very large area. Wow, I'll see you guys down here. Hello.
Kill. Kill.
What is that? That's what I thought. He's... Okay, I didn't see you at all. That was something. Could you... Please go away. This auto shooting is something else sometimes. There we go. I am trapped in this corner and I'm not a fan. There we go. You. That black box meaning that I can't. Oh, did that just start? It did just start. Okay, we'll collect this stuff and we'll go on a quick break. It's not as... Oh, I do hack them! Okay. Project Assault Report 8. The time has come.
Old
Yeah, exactly.
world data, huh?
And hack them. Okay. Let us pause. Let us go on a quick break. See you guys in 2.5 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back. If you were stuck in a break or an ad break, we've discovered that it is in fact 9s that can unlock the locked chests with hacking. I just assumed that it couldn't be 9s because, well, if he was with us the whole time, like why couldn't he have just been like, oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it. But I will say that it does add some more depth to it. It does also encourage more exploration as you're moving around. And Andy recommends, so we unlocked that chest and we got a, I don't know if it's intel. Maybe we'll find out, but we got some stuff. So Ingle's memories, I assume Ingle is the, oh, hello, that's Ingle's shipment record, February 14th, approved, production code, suppression fight weapon inspection, okay. There we go, Project Gestalt report number 8. Should I read them in order, or should I read them now? As Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognize that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated with regards to civilians. Until the safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to Level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's Life Rehabilitation Program must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we ask that the following information be sent to all related personnel and organizations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts with all partner companies. In the event of an information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information, as well as the individuals who disclosed it. So the only thing that really matters to us at the moment, obviously Project Gestalt was happening on Earth beforehand. This is in 2053. So I assume that this is before the evacuation to the moon. The other thing we can gather from this is that obviously communication's always difficult. So what you want to reveal to the public and what you don't want revealed to the public is always going to be a concern. But this is in regards to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's Life Rehabilitation Program. So I'm wondering if what we're gathering here is that the androids might be based off of human personalities, right? Again, this is very, very like surface level, like what I'm seeing right here. So the Life Rehabilitation Program, it might have taken like, oh, what am I trying to say? Like volunteers, in order to essentially like quote unquote live forever kind of thing. But I don't know. But we'll see. That's my first guess, just based on the very little, that one little report. So but this is the guy who runs away, isn't it? Yep, there he is. Bye. Life Rehabilitation Program. I mean, it could just be in regards to, rather than the androids being based on human personalities, it could be who's getting taken to the moon and who's not. That's always a big thing too, right? Like if you're trying to move an entire population of people, you're not going to be able to do all of it. So you're going to have to either pick and choose, or it's going to be some kind of raffle or some kind of system that gets people from point A to point B. Because the fact of the matter is that you're usually on a timer, and moving 8 billion people is not an option. So life rehabilitation could very well be rehabilitating life on the moon, and who gets to go and who doesn't. I don't, Gestalt. I know the name Gestalt, but I don't know who they are in association with what, so...
Long ago,
oh, this is cool. What's this?
A volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, "Consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life."
Yeah, they certainly didn't want information leaking. That was unique. I don't know what that was all about.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters.
The hell is that?
The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous around here, huh?
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance and a lack of space.
Man, humans sure are weird creatures.
We are. Nines, we are. Is that what it is? A golden tank? We fought... The only tank we fought so far...
Report. Mail notification received from access
was
point.
the one in the... carnival.
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
How can I use my...
If you say so.
There we go. I was like, what is happening? Oh, and there's... Whoa. Gold, 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 go. You... Okay, we gotta do this again. Ah. Lots of little like golden robots. They seem to come in like pairs. I gotta hack this thing like 4 times. That didn't seem to do much damage to it at all. Not paying attention. I got lucky there. Hack, 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 hack. Blow up. Ah. Alright, fine. I'll hack you again. Whatever. That was unfortunate. Okay. Okay, there's that. And now... Do I hack certain parts of this? Oh. Oh no. Ah. I don't know what happens if I die in that. Does the hack just fail? Why does this thing look like it's taking less damage than... Okay, goodness. Does the hack fail or do I die? Interested to find out. Although not interested in dying, so... Oh, cool. Fortunately, there's no way to, like, no way to dodge in this one. I think you just take some damage. It's not game over unless you're low health. Yeah, that's fair. If you take... Like I am now. Ah! Okay, I gotta get back over there. Here, you. Circle. Serpentine! There you go. That should be tank down. Boom!
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Another machine core. We go over here, we get another machine core. Things are glowing bright in the sun. We're gonna go ahead and use like... Oh, I already healed. That was weird. Crazy, we're already almost 4.5 hours into the stream. This game is going by real fast, or maybe it just feels like it's going fast. I think it's you guys. Being able to talk with you guys is super helpful. I think I said that on the first day. Everything just seems to go much faster when everyone's chatting. Thick dictionary. It is a win-win. Is indeed. Okay. This is the most frustrating part of the desert. Could we please just chill with the surfing? Just keeps going. Spinning around in circles. Regular verification. This is scheduled correspondence for Yorha members. If you have a problem, respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. Wouldn't it be the opposite? That's the complete opposite of what you should do. You should require a response. If they don't respond, then something is wrong. Right? That's how that works. It's like radio checks. We used to do radio checks. They were required after guard mount, like a certain amount of time. We had to initiate them. And then we had to do them various times throughout the night, at random times, just to make sure everybody was alive and healthy. I think there was a chest over here, wasn't there? There was a hackable chest right over here to my left. Hackable chest. I knew it. It hacked. Serious lithograph 1. Ooh, cool. It also makes a lot of sense what would be in those chests is like intel and things like that because, well, Nines is a scanner unit. Like that's his whole thing is kind of cool. The height of one's status and lodging shall match. In this world, order is protected through a focus on rules. Those of high status, as well as the aged, are deserving of respect and therefore must dwell in residences above all others. This is to be considered a natural courtesy. Rule 11,034? My goodness. That's crazy. This is a reference to Replicant, is it? Oh, okay. I wouldn't have got that otherwise, so thank you. There was a kingdom in the desert that was obsessed with the rules and laws. Oh, like this one? Like this kingdom in the desert? I guess it's not really a kingdom.
How are you? Nice weather today.
Okay. Oh, Alex, are you still out there? If you are, blink twice.
Androids are scary.
Perfect. I think if Brittany's gonna be here tomorrow, we can try to swing by and drop Xenoblade or Xenoblade Chronicles back off to you. That way I'm not sitting on your game forever.
Everyone dead. You are false.
If there's a good time. If tomorrow is not a good time, then we can work it out at a later date. Did that guy just die? What happened there? How'd he die? He just fell over. Probably shooting something at me. What's that? Helicopter, helicopter. Yes. Oh, I hit that thing. Stupid of me. Ah! I hit that thing too. Goodbye. Oh, you're not gone yet. Sorry. Shouldn't have zoomed. Okay, but if y'all can't, like I said, it's all good. It'll just be collecting dust for a couple years. I feel you. And it's not here, it's downstairs. I know exactly where it is. I just, you know. I don't know when I'd ever play it either.
Run. Run. Not this way.
Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
Question. No worries. Gonna find the dead androids. Can Nines absorb the androids?
These are android
or collect the androids like the others can?
They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
I guess so.
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Offensive heal. What is offensive heal? Speed up is always good.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Run. Run. Must run.
In a hole, that's weird. Okay, we're about to fight Adam and Eve again, it seems.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
We still don't know much about that in general, right? Like, why are they collecting android bodies? Are they trying to, like... Ow. It's unnecessary. Are they collecting parts and pieces?
Child.
What's the deal here?
Child. Child.
They're trying to create children, right? That's what this... We know
this.
We know this
Don't listen
now.
to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
And human action. Eventually, they'll attack me, I think, is what happened last time.
I'll get you for this.
Okay, I think that's scripted. Regardless of what you do, I think he comes out at a certain amount of time, and then... So, it kind of makes a lot of sense to hack some of these guys, just because they do the AoE damage. Whether it's useful or not, I'm not sure. But it can't be bad, right?
Kill the androids. Kill. Destroy. I love you. Kill. Hatred. Pain. Slaughter. This cannot continue.
Also, I get 38 experience every time I hack, which is kind of cool. Some bonus experience.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
37. It's coming right at me.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
This cannot
Okay.
continue.
You know what this is about? Oh goodness, he's in the air.
This cannot
Boom.
continue.
It's kind of cool.
Cannot continue.
An air burst.
Cannot continue.
Alright. Fight number 2 with Adam and Eve.
Continue. This cannot continue.
Or did we even fight them here? Oh, we did fight. Did we? I don't remember if we fought them or not. Trying to make a baby indeed. I mean, to be fair, it worked, so... Which is weird, I'm not...
What's happening?
Ambiotic fluid. Gross. Adam.
An android?
No. This is a machine.
What's the difference? You know? Again, they haven't really done a good job of explaining. Oh, chip collector. 80% of all plug-in chips collected. Oh, cool. Didn't know I did that. I don't know what new one I just got, but... Baby's... Baby's first words. Can I hack you? No.
Fight.
That'd be cool, though. Oh, I can't hack him. That's interesting. I can't hack him.
Yeah.
Or can I? I can. Okay, never mind. Whoa, he's all shielded. That's cool. Over here. Their defenses are in the back. Okay, so I can hack them, so that implies that they aren't necessarily entirely human. Come down here. Stop being a jerk. Come here, you. This is cool, though. It's a unique hacking game. It's different than all the others, which I appreciate. Whoa. There we go. Boom. I don't even know if that's doing anything. Yeah, yeah. Double stab. Meat skewer.
Is this really a machine?
Well... Okay. Cool cutscene again. Welcome to the world, Eve.
Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here!
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on! Through that hole!
Through that hole. Okay, well this time I don't have to worry about coming back. I wonder what level the enemies would be if I fought them here instead. Or if like I came back and fought them.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Better. I want to go back and see. Wonder how far you have to go before it resets the area. Last time we came back here, they were all... Well, I think I was level 11, like 10 or 11 at this point, and they were all in their 30s, right? Yes?
Alert.
Oh, it actually won't let me go back this way. Do we check for science? Do we go all the way around again? I kind of feel like we do. I'm interested. I want to see what level these enemies are going to be at. Any objections? The call of the pit, indeed.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Or we can fall to our death. That's fine too. Cool. Didn't die. It's useful. It's weird though. Hop, skip, jump. There we go. Come back here and get this item, whatever the heck it is. $300 gears. Sure. Worth 10 seconds of my time. Gotta go back this way, and this will be... Oh, well, cool. I'm here anyway for hacking. 10,000 gear? My goodness, that's a lot of gear.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Alright, running, running, running. Can I go up this way? I can. Interesting. book. I wonder if this is all. Oh, those are all sellable. Didn't come up here the first time. Titanium alloy, nice. Looks like that's as high as it wants me to go. There. Run, Nines, run. Come here. Come here. Here you go. Oh, we're gonna be able to get so much stuff in the Forest Temple. I forgot all those chests. Were hackable. Also, we still don't know anything about those chests that said something like this looks like a part for some kind of machine. So that's either a quest or... Okay, so we're here. We made it here. This is fun. We can't go anywhere. Am I just disconnected? I think I'm disconnected from the network. How do I reconnect to the network? Oh, that was weird. I got disconnected earlier and I just stopped paying attention. But I'm not... There we go. I was like, I'm not getting these bodies anymore. Which is fine. But... Okay, I don't see any enemies down here this time. So the enemies just don't show up. Fascinating. I wonder why they showed up the first time. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why they would not be here now. Huh. Well, sorry, that was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, it is strange. I wonder if it's just some kind of weird... It might have just been some weird spawn bug, honestly. But I don't know. Maybe they stop spawning when you open the chest or something like that. And since we opened the chest the first time around, it just didn't spawn them this time because I'd already acquired the chest. Really don't know. Now I have more questions than answers, which I guess is fine. I don't need to know everything, I just want to know everything. Okay. Music is still a jam. That's cool. And I was just thinking, I was like, you know what would make this game a little bit more fun as far as combat goes, is if you could, like, you had certain combos, and you certainly can. You can, like, oh, no, it's not working. But you have to, like, quickly press it. So you jump and then immediately attack, and you do that, like, uppercut. Boom. And then slam. Down strike. Oh. guess it's no different than you're already in the air, right? No, I'm just throwing. Interesting. Interesting. I assume she was probably doing the trials for Jackass later. Quick save. I don't think I have any messages, do I?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
That's what I did last time. I honestly figured it would choose whatever I chose last time.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I don't remember this big machine wasn't over here in the first playthrough either. So certain things are different. Which is not a bad thing. It's just something to think about. Not everything is the same. Which makes sense, you know, if you're trying to grind a bit, you want it to be... You want it to evolve with you. You want to just fight the same ones. Just oogie on out of here. I don't know if I ever touched this one over here. I don't think I did. Right in the bushes. I got mail, didn't we? Yeah. Product in stock. Alright, we received a new shipment of plug-in chips today, as well as other superb items that we would love for the fine members of your to test. And as a thanks for your many years of kind patronage, we made them available for a special price. Please pay us a visit when you can. Perfect. I think we got that same email last time, too. Just trying to keep an eye out for all, like, the new things. Like, what is new? It is a benefit that the first playthrough is kind of short, because, you know, it gives you... It's not so long. You know, everything we just did was just 2 days ago. Of course, I'm not going to remember everything, because my memory is crap, but it is nice just that. For the most part. It's easier to compare and contrast because we just did it. Appreciate the game is generally shorter, tighter experience for the reason. Yeah, exactly. This is another kind of outlandish thought. What if we're all just like... What if we're just reliving the same memories over and over again? What if my original theory that the humans don't actually exist anymore is correct, but the androids, you know, they're just human enough to need some kind of goal or something? So what if we just keep playing the same memories? Like, each of these endings, you know, it makes sense, but maybe we're the android all along, you know? I meant in game, but I see your point. But if you think about it, I mean, we are just our memories. We are our lived experiences. Can't be anything more than that. Okay, Anemone, what do you got for me? Ah, it's you. It's me. Heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. Thanks. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? Ooh. It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Thank you. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I gotta rest. There's something in the corner, because there's always something in the corner. This is pretty big. You sure it's okay if we get a room like this? Can't permission remember. Then I guess there's no point turning it down. True. Okay. Just already over there has already been opened. We're going to rest. We're going to save? Yes. I'm going to continue. I think we're actually not. I think this is a good place to stop. I know I like to go a little longer on weekends, but stream for 6 hours or so the last couple days, which isn't bad, but I would like to rest a bit. It's 4 o'clock. I'd like to go on my walk probably a little bit early, and then maybe we'll be back online. I'd really like to. I'd like to come back and maybe play some more Final Fantasy XIV. Because I don't want to do too many things off stream with that game, at least until we get further in. But I really want to play it. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're about 5 hours in with Nier. I agree. We made some pretty good progress. We got Ending A. Yeah, Ending A was great. The story's still a lot of fun. Gameplay still feels really good. It is a little bit different playing with nines, which is cool. I like the hacking minigame so far. So I honestly think this is where we stopped the first time we played, like on day 1. So Thursday, I think we stopped here too, which is kind of cool. So I kind of like the mirrored experience, which is, for me, I think is neat. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I think I'm going to get up. It's 4 o'clock. I'm going to get changed, go on my walk. I'll be back on my walk around 5. Maybe make an early dinner, or at least have something planned out. And maybe we can start streaming again around 6 or 7. 6 would be good, I think. We'll try to be on sometime around then. So I think that's what I want to do. I think that's the plan. So we'll go from there. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow, which means I won't be playing anything tomorrow because Brittany will be here. And then we'll be back on Monday with more Nier and go from there. Wednesday's going to be weird. I'm not entirely sure what that's looking like. I don't think we're going to be ready to play D&D on Wednesday. So I think it's going to be a lot of like admin and character building and introduction and maybe some role play and stuff like that. I think our next actual play session will be a week from Wednesday. And I'm not sure if we're going to stream on Wednesday or not because of that. It's going to be a long day. So I might stream it just to, you know, show that side of it. I think it's important to see kind of like behind the screen and see how the players like interact and how the characters are built and how you do all that stuff. Is it as much fun? I don't know. It's more like I said, admin. It's more like paperwork. So it's an important part of the game, but it's not as enjoyable as actually watching them play. So we'll see. I'll talk to the players too. It's obviously up to them. But yeah, I'd really like to finish Session Zeros. Can be fun. Yeah. This is more like a session 0.5. I like to do in between chapters. I like to do admin and checkup sessions to make sure everyone's still happy. with the progress of the game, happy with the progress of their character, if there's anything that we just experienced that people really liked or didn't like, how we're getting along at the table, things like that. I really like to check it in with my players. But you know, sometimes not everything needs to be discussed online, right? Like not everything needs to be a public forum, I guess. And so if people have problems, I want them to feel comfortable regardless of the setting that we're in. So you've never played a campaign long enough to think about that. I've been lucky enough to play in a few. I've been lucky enough to DM. I've done more DMing than playing, fortunately or unfortunately. But man, this game's gone on for a while. I could probably tell you, actually. When was the first Candlekeep Mysteries? Pinned messages. We started in October of 2022, it looks like. So, yeah, at sometime October of 2022. So we're almost 2 years into this campaign, and my character's just hit level 7. So, it's been good. It's been good. Like I was playing in a campaign for a bit, but that campaign had to be broken up. I just had to stop. So that's a bummer. I think we were a little over a year and a half on that one. So I think this is my longest game in a long time. I had a game going for a while with some military friends, but those were always crazy too because of scheduling and stuff. But yeah, we'll be 2 years in October, so it's pretty crazy. Pretty cool. We've cycled through a few characters, through a few players. I think we're down to 4 now. I think we started with 6. And then we bounced between 4 and 6 since then. Janny started with us and had to leave due to scheduling. Will started with us and had to leave due to scheduling. Tim came and went in between there due to scheduling, and same thing with Daniel. Daniel came and went due to scheduling. So, you know, things happen. But I've had the same 4. There's been 4 people that have been with us. Oh, Mel came in few months down the road. So, but 3 people. So Brian, Bernadette, and Laura have been here since the beginning. So they've been playing the full nearly 2 years, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so we'll see. Like I said, I'll talk to the people. I'll talk to the friends, to the players, and see how they feel about it. We can stream. Like I said, it'll probably be admin. It's just character building, maybe some quick introductions. I need to figure out a way to introduce new characters. That's always a challenge. We're going to continue with the campaign the way we've been going, but if you haven't been following along, we did have an unofficial TPK. It was a narrative TPK. Essentially, it was a narrative reset. I gave all of my characters the option that they could either continue playing the character that they were playing now, or they could accept death and roll a new one. And so after you've been playing, like I said, for 2 years, I've had several players that have been playing for that long. Sometimes you're really into the character and you want to continue. Sometimes you want to try something new. But when we started this campaign, everyone was pretty new to D&D in general. So it's always fun to have some variation and some other things. But yeah, so it's still a surprise for everybody. I told them not to talk amongst themselves. I want them all to be kind of surprised when they wake up. Like I said, we did end with their characters officially kind of like dying. So when they wake up from unconsciousness, if their characters wake up, it'll be a surprise to see who is around them and who isn't. And that's something they'll have to react to and deal with as well. Another challenge. So, but yeah. So, sorry, I'm just rambling at this point. I like D&D, so I like talking about it. It's not, it's a fun hobby. It's pretty neat. If I had time, I'd like to do more, get more people together to play new campaigns. I love introducing new players to the game. They just released the newest edition of D&D, so there's now D&D 5e, the 2024 edition, rather than the 2014 edition. So yeah, I need to learn some of those. Some of the rules that they use in the 2014 edition, I already use in my games. So may not be too much of a change, but they've updated the classes quite a bit. So it's, you know, something to get used to. That happens with every kind of D&D. I also have a lot of other tabletop RPGs. I own the Legend of or the Avatar the Last Airbender. I own that whole tabletop set, which is cool. There's always Pathfinder. I wanted to get into that, but learning a whole new system is daunting. So, but yeah. So I think that's the plan. I'm gonna go. Now it's been 10 minutes since I started chatting, so I've just been rambling for 9-10 minutes. But anyway, we're going to duck out for now. We will go on my walk. I'll go on my walk. You have the Avatar one too. Oh, that's cool. Did you get it from the Kickstarter? That's when I got mine. I invested in it when it was still in Kickstarter mode. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we need to figure something out. We'll figure out a time to play. That'd be neat. No worries. No, Alex, I understand. It's perfectly fine. I think I said bye like 3 times. So I said I was going to go like over and over again, but I am for real this time. Yeah, I'm going to go on my walk. I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be online sometime between 6-ish and 7-ish. And then I'll probably have to take a break in between there to feed the animals around 7, but probably on the first break, right? I usually run the first ad like an hour in. So during that first break, I'll feed the animals and maybe be gone a little bit shorter, and then we'll play until this evening. So I think that sounds like a good idea. But yeah, as always, appreciate you guys. I love you very much. Thank you for being here while you can. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you, Andy, again for introducing me to Nier, or reintroducing me to Nier. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad you and Alex and everyone else are enjoying me play it, or enjoy watching me play it. And we'll be back to Nier on Monday at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So yeah, love you guys, and I will see you later tonight, hopefully. Bye, everybody.